one. Hello? Hello? Hi. Shuumi, say something. Is she too loud? Do I need to turn her down? Turn it down one actually, just to be safe. Let me know. Let me know. Anyway,
Too
hello.
loud.
There.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome
Hello.
everybody. Say something other than
I am. I'm talking, you bitch.
You bitch.
How about that?
Oh. Good volume.
Good volume. Hell
Nice.
yeah. Nailed it.
Nailed this pants grip. Hello everybody and welcome to Drawing with Aito and Shuumi. We're drawing. Let me. Oh no! I didn't mean to click on relaxing music from the Gran Turismo series. Let me make sure that YouTube sound is quiet enough to not be annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! It's not showing up in my volume mixer.
Oh no.
Firefox? Firefox? Oh, there you are.
Firefox.
Why did it not show up?
Mic test this pants grab.
Nice. Let me know if music. I can't really make music any quieter, but it should be fine.
We should be fine.
I'm to set it to like the minimum, but it's very finicky. There.
We did it.
Okay, cool. Now we can draw. Okay.
Yay.
So I'm drawing on stream and Shumi's drawing off stream and she'll show us at the end, she said.
Okay.
Hello everybody. Also, hello again. Dry gauche, what the fuck does that mean?
What?
I don't know, I'm just looking at my, there's a lot of brushes in here I've never used and I was kind of messing with some of them earlier.
Do you have any custom brushes?
I have 2 and one of them sucks. I have this one, which is like my main one I use. I don't know if it's even that good, but it was like the top free one.
Mm-hmm. Hi. I know, it took me like a good month to find the brushes I wanted to use. Now I only use them.
I keep meaning to make tweets. It's like, hey, send me brushes, please, artist. Thank you.
I can send you brush.
Please do.
I'm not the one streaming, so I can do whatever the fuck I want off stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I like this one. This one seems like I could do some cool stuff. What if? What if?
Ooh. Ready.
Ma. Draw a funny pee-pee, Shuum?
Pee-pee me? What the fuck does that mean? Like,
I think he wants you to draw pee-pee.
Me to draw a funny pee-pee?
Yeah, which doesn't do anything because you're not even on stream. But I drew a pee-pee.
Dick and balls. Hold on, I got this.
Just kidding, it's a tank. War. Good god, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
It again.
No.
Oh. Well. Bye, everybody. This has been a good collab.
See ya. We're gonna raid Pearl. Mobius strip.
Mobius strip.
Strip this pants grab. Okay. thin gouache brush. Oh, I kind of like that one, actually. I feel like I could do some neat stuff with it. Yeah.
First drawing of the day.
Hey, you gotta start. You want me to show that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Hold on.
It's beautiful.
She draw the pin 15. She drew something.
Broad dick.
Can't describe, but it pulls itself into itself like some kind of twisted Ouroboros.
Now back to what I was actually working on.
There you go, everybody.
Look at it. Nice. Aren't I so talented?
Dude, the best.
I'm like Picasso. It might be your masterpiece. I know. I peaked. I'm never gonna get any better.
I'm gonna try to since Final Fantasy 7 music is playing, I'm gonna try to draw Cloud, but in like a really silly doodle style. I'm gonna make him look like Kirby, actually. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Whoop.
Oh, no, I fucked that up. Whoop. 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 Materia slots. Actually, we should color the materia slots. Okay, well now I have to pull up materia slots so they're the right color.
Damn, he's getting references for this shit.
What'd you say?
Getting references out.
I know.
Serious.
And then materia.
What?
It's Cloud small and marketable. It's simply mist. Nice. Fucking nice. Okay.
Fucking nice.
We're gonna get a magic materia with an all materia. We should do bolt all, because bolt all. I was talking to Squigs about this, but that moment when I was playing Final Fantasy 7, and I got bolt, and then I got the all materia, and then I was like, oh my god, dude, like you can fucking do so much with this shit. It was mind blowing. My mind was freaking blown, man.
Freaking
Snipping tool, because I don't feel like converting a WebP. Green. Save. And then.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow.
Shut up. Don't make fun of my noises.
I like them.
I have my filler noises. You have your filler noises.
I don't even remember what most of mine are.
I know Viv's is like pa 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 pa.
Oh yeah, totally.
Bakeen. What does Bakeen do?
Scream. If he's silent for too long, he just starts shouting.
Fight me.
Yeah, fight me.
Fight me.
He enters a panic attack.
I know Nemo just goes like, I'm in constant state of panic. You and the rest of us, you're not special.
Nemo hums.
Nemo hums.
That's exactly what
the fuck
it
is that?
What the fuck is what?
What? But the green.
Oh, that's a
orb.
Green materia.
I don't understand. I don't. understand.
It's the little magic thingies from Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasy 7 specifically. Instead of
I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. In talking to Sheep, I've realized that I haven't played a lot of like games I should have played as a child. Like, fun fact, I've never played a Pokemon game ever in my life.
That's fine. I feel like I would say if you play one, you played them all. So if you ever did play one, you're good. You're set. Aito makes the clicking noise. I do that a lot.
Rat.
I thought about it. If I hadn't been a moth, I probably would have been a rat.
Who said you can't be both?
That's fair. I could be both. But
You
I'm already
be
a moth fairy.
A rat moth.
Except Sun and Moon.
Fairies
Sun and
can
Moon
be anything.
is I don't feel like it's that different. It changes a little bit, but it's not that different. I played like halfway through the game. Moth plus rat equal mat. That's very true, Gator. I am like a mat because I wish to be stepped on.
No such thing as a rat moth or a moth rat.
Mothra?
Moth rat?
Sorry, you know what? Maybe this is an angle to take. I don't know. Fire Red and Emerald are the only mainline Pokemon games that you've played. That's fair. You are a Gen 3 kid.
Let's
I'll do like this. Oh, that's fucking looks weird. That's better. A rat has like big teeth, right? Do they have like fangs, or do they have like? I guess they have like the rectangular teeth, so like the really long teeth.
It's like teeth, yeah. We're going in different directions.
This is Ratto.
Ratto.
I got a much rounder face.
You're going with a lot more effort than I am.
I don't know
Mine's very low. It just looks like a fucking squirrel.
I don't know how to draw rats.
Rats.
I've never drawn a rat before.
Here's my Ratto.
Oh jeez. Oh, I still had the dick up. That's adorable. That's way better than mine.
All of my doodles are like so low effort, but then like my actual art is like okay.
Hold on, let me show you guys her rat. There you go, everybody.
Isn't it pretty?
Single-handedly, it will a new Rangers game into existence. I'd love a new Rangers game. I don't think we're gonna get one because it's so reliant on being on the DS, though.
I miss the DS.
I wish Nintendo had stuck with doing DS and also console, because the Switch doesn't work as a handheld, but because it's like supposed to be like half handheld, half console, it doesn't really work as a console either. So
I should have sent you. Whoopsie.
I'm gonna do Snap. That's true. That's true. All right, guys, it's time for you to learn my full name.
God.
Oh.
Can't believe you're doxing yourself.
Auto G Moth.
Gee.
Yeah.
Gamer.
Icicle. That's what I'm gonna call my winter outfit.
Cute. I like.
I should be labeling these. Hold on. I have to label it in the one I use though. What was it? Mist. Yeah, mist. Mist. Okay.
I'm also realizing I have to remember which pen I use
Oh fuck.
in my material. Is it this one?
I can't tell. Oh, what the fuck? That pen doesn't make things.
No.
Nothing happened. Ooh,
Is it this one?
very blurry. Imagine, if you will, a blurry man off in the distance. And when he talks, he just sounds like.
No, not it. It's gonna take.
What? But what if? What if he had? Golden glow around him.
You know? Isn't.
Jawed. All right. What? Thick oil paint.
Okay. So this isn't the exact, but it.
Oh, is that the one you use?
I couldn't find the one I used, but it draws basically like.
Okay. I'll download it. Yeah. Fuck, I have to sign in. or copy the name. Clip Studio assets. Where do I go in here again? There's a place I can go.
You can
Oh,
find
there
materials.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, I've created something beautiful. Oh, it's part of, like the actual piece I'm gonna do though.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll have to do it the long way. And then, oh no, do I remember my sign in?
Yours doesn't auto log in?
No. Guess not. Fuck.
Fuck.
That's what it is. Download. And link. Okay. Did it work?
I
I don't know if it worked. Okay. Would it be here? Ah! Thank you, Gator, for following.
Could you hear that?
What?
Okay, thank God, never mind. My dad has like the dad sneeze.
Oh.
So I could hear it. So I was like, oh no.
Oh,
Does your dad do the dad sneeze?
Yes.
Why is that a thing? It's so annoying.
No idea. Okay.
Like, damn, if you want attention, just ask for it.
Does this not have pressure?
It should have pressure.
Okay, no, sorry. It was a harder pin than I thought it was. So I was like, why is this? I was expecting to be softer for some reason.
I do the dad sneeze. Fucking. Fucking.
Dare you.
Yeah, for some reason with my brushes, I like the brushes where like you have to make them bigger, and then like you draw lightly or hard depending on how big you want it.
I get you. Gonna triple the size.
I'm very light.
Okay, now that it's bigger, I can kind of see what you mean.
Yeah.
I draw pretty light, so this might actually be a good brush.
Yeah.
I grip the pin like it's the fucking wheel, and I'm about to drive off the cliff, but I draw like I'm scared to touch the tablet. I don't know why. Okay, I kind of like this brush actually. Thank you.
Yeah. I did a good.
Can't draw.
It's also good for like, I like it for line art too, because if you just, it just gives a nice comfy sketch feel.
Yeah.
First.
I did it.
You did it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
It's the body's cry for help in an unhearing void.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna do. I had a thing I was gonna do. I forgot.
The face is so.
Okay, let's roll over here. Let's get fresh. Taco. Taco Bell.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Number 15. Burger Bean foot lettuce.
But passing poop on being burger bit bun one foot fungus. But pass it burned out that might be exactly but you bit.
Oh god.
I want you to know there was one time where I just kind of sat there for like, I think it was a solid like 20 minutes, and I went through the alphabet.
I've done
Don't
that.
do N, by the way.
Don't. Okay.
N is dangerous, but like I just sat there going through the entire alphabet.
Burger Fiend foot fetish.
For fasting for fun, your burger being burper.
Hell yeah.
Fucking TikTok child. Sheep, you're one to fucking talk.
Yeah. Little baby boy.
Little baby man, baby sheep, baby man.
Little piss baby. Righty little piss boy.
Piss and
Run around
cry.
on walls.
Well,
Work.
Shush, no. If you're gonna give me shit, I'm gonna give you shit right back. Right back.
Right back.
Back. Gonna piss? Shouldn't come a little, huh? Piss baby?
Nice.
Sheepmaw.
Sheehaw.
Sheehaw!
Whoop. Hiya. Bam.
Damn, I didn't realize how good that pen is for like kanji and shit.
It's called calligraphy pen.
Oh. Hell yeah.
This is the kanji for sheep.
Ba.
Sheep.
Ba ba.
Ba ba.
Ba ba ba.
Now the hard one. I'm gonna go here, Cyber. That's you.
That's you. You know when you really don't want to draw something, so you just kind of avoid it until like you literally can't anymore?
Uh-huh.
That's what I really want to do, because I don't want to draw the faces.
I feel that. I feel like I'm decent at hair, but not the face.
I want to do the hair, but the thing is, I can't do the hair unless I do the face, because I need to know how the hair is gonna frame it.
I get you. I usually start with the hair. Like I do a face shape and then do hair, and then do actual face.
My process typically ends up being I make the head, I make the body, and then any like prominent features that like need to be there, and then I do like face, hair, clothes, bubble.
I get you.
No, I'd rather do clothes. I'm honestly very tempted to just like start doing clothes.
That's right. Uh-oh. Oof. You good?
Oh, hiccup.
Oh.
Nemo would be frothing right now if he watched you write this.
You'd either love it or hate it. I'm not sure which.
No, because like with kanji, there's a specific order you're supposed to draw the lines.
I know. Fuck that.
So he would be.
I don't give a fuck. It looks fine.
It's top left to bottom right is the order.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look up the order to draw it in. You can look at it and tell what that is. Fuck off.
My Chinese teacher, when I took Chinese, she would get upset with you if you like drew it in the wrong order. Shuuumi kanji rebel. No, I draw kanji exactly how it's supposed to.
I don't.
That Chinese teacher has embedded a deep fear within me that I'll never be able to get rid of.
Merge. Cool.
Fine, I'll just do the face. I don't wanna do the face, but I wanna work on the rest of it.
Here,
So I have to.
I'll do squirrel next.
Hell yeah.
Just for you.
No.
Oh no, it's too kanji. How dare it?
How dare it be more difficult?
Kinezumi.
Bang.
Why does the second kanji in this look like an octopus? This is a squirrel, dang it. It's a wood octopus, that's why.
What?
I don't know.
Is that what squirrel is? Oh, I was like,
I just said something.
huh?
I don't remember what that first kanji means, so it's either fire or wood. I don't know. I think I could be wrong. I don't know.
I hate how like with you because like you're monotone most of the time, so like sometimes it's hard to tell when you're joking.
I love it because I'll say something like, and in my head it's like, this is so sarcastic, no one will ever misconstrue, and someone will go, wait, really? And I'm like, no. Why did you believe that?
You're just so monotone all the time. The only way I can ever tell is if I look at your face. Because you either have a blank expression or you have the shittiest eating grin on your whatever, shut up. I know what I was saying.
Good times.
Oh god, every time. Even Joaquin says it, so it is true.
So sarcastic.
So sarcastic it goes back to exactly. Like I can't tell you how many times in like D&D it would throw me off and take me a second.
Because I would say something as a joke.
Yeah, and then we'd be like, oh my god, wait, oh my god.
Oh
and
no.
we'd latch onto it because we thought you were being serious. I swear, there had to have been a character where you were like 100% joking, but we took it serious.
Probably.
And it was just a character then.
Can't think of who, but I feel like there probably was. I mean, Glict wasn't supposed to be a character that you guys had more than a couple interactions with. So that's kind of similar.
I'm so glad Poochie was pushy about it. I remember at the time I was like, dude, Poochie, come on, like, we're trying to go.
Yeah. I was just like,
tend to get very involved, which is nice looking back on it.
Yeah, I liked it.
I miss Pooch.
Yeah, but it's good, close enough. See, doesn't this look vaguely like an octopus?
It totally does.
I
Like even the little like
fucking...
dots in the middle looking like suckers.
I know. Oh, I forgot the other dots.
For shame.
Oh no, the kanji is not within the kanji box. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no.
Here, I'll erase this. That's another thing about kanji that Nemo would get mad about, is he'd be like, no, but it's supposed to fit within a box. I'm like, bitch, so are English characters, and no one fucking follows that.
True.
They teach you to write everything like printed, I guess, the same size, and nobody does.
You know what I can't believe?
What?
I can't believe they don't teach cursive anymore.
Oh yeah, they don't. I mean, I think it's just one of those things where it's like you don't have to have it, so they just stopped teaching it.
But I remember getting like scolded for having bad cursive.
Oh, well, it means the same thing.
And now these fucking bitches don't need to learn it. Bullshit.
The same thing as when, remember when cursive was a thing? I do, yeah. It's the same as when math teachers were like, yeah, maybe you want to have a calculator. Even back then, I had a calculator on my phone, so even then it was like, what are you talking about? I literally have one on my phone right now.
You're not always gonna have a calculator with you. But I mean, like, nowhere in a job, unless you're a fucking like mathematician or something, nowhere are they not gonna let you have a calculator.
Right. Any
like they're not gonna be like, hey,
can
you figure this out real quick?
Right.
But like, don't use a calculator. I want to see your work, and you have to show me at the end of it. Like,
you only need to be able to show your work if you're coming up with like really complicated shit. And you're not gonna be, if you're doing that, you would be going to college for math. And then they can,
like, if I work at fucking Costco, I don't need it.
Right.
School's dumb. Hate school.
It is dumb.
I say while being in school. At least college is way better than school, I think.
I dropped out of college.
But did you like it, like the time you did spend?
No.
Do you think it was better or worse?
I was depressed.
Mood.
She just called me a nerd.
I said mood.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was depressed in college, so
Fucking
I dropped out.
nerd.
Fucking nerd.
The
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
I mean, I feel like I'm enough of an asshole sometimes that I deserve it back. Mathematicians are allowed to use whichever runes they choose now. It's a good thing. Society has progressed. College is better than school, and grad is better than undergrad. Probably.
I've heard that, but I'm like, I don't want to do grad school, but I know it would be better for me. But I don't wanna. It's so much harder. I don't want to do more work.
More work sucks.
Does.
Like that. Bro, imagine being depressed in college. I don't know, it totally couldn't be me.
Yeah, never, never.
Do I still have? Oh, items. Oh, I do. Okay, okay. Since I'm drawing Japanese, I'm gonna grab the one and only. You. Get back on the bar, me. Get out of here. Okay, reference activated. Also, I went to school for music, and I feel like every music class I took was fucking stupid. I had to learn the national number system.
Why?
Well, he was very convinced that I would need it. My teacher was.
It's so stupid.
It's
No,
completely
no one ever
useless.
uses it.
Nope. That's the same teacher that when someone suggested we play Hey Ya by Outkast, he turned it off because he hated it.
Fucking buzzkill.
Yeah, he basically wouldn't like anything unless he thought it would be. It either had to be like so weird that like it felt like he only liked it to be like, whoa, quirky, or it had to be like something that would, something that would do well as a commercial success.
Oh my god, wow, he's so lucky. He only likes original music.
Like he played us one jazz song where like the dude was talking so fast you couldn't understand him, and I was like, that's cool, man. I feel like you think you're cool for liking this, as if half the people in here probably don't have their own weird little tastes. I mean, we're fucking musicians, for crying out loud.
For real. Say it right now. No musician is unique. No musician is special.
Nope.
We all just fit in one category.
I just use Dire Dire Docs and Final Fantasy Prelude all the time, over and over. And it works.
If it works, sounds good. Oh well.
Fuck yeah. That's
Don't
what
need
I'm
to
saying.
change anything.
Just use major sevenths.
Major sevenths?
I was watching one dude that I like. What the fuck is his channel's name? 12 Tone. And he did I mean, I like his analysis, but he's like, I don't normally like major sevenths, and I was like, I literally cannot understand why not. They're just objectively good.
Just good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just sound good.
You can invert them and they still sound good. Basically any
You can do
inversion.
anything with.
They're just cool. They're like the power chord of,
If nothing else, major seventh. Boom.
Yep.
Fixed your problem.
No. Ikami. Dio.
I'm gonna scream.
You're gonna scream?
I would.
Screaming internally. What is a millipin? What the fuck?
Did you see like the meme that Buckeen made of my model thing?
Maybe?
I'm gonna get it's actually really good. It was when I got the first
PS2. It's in the game.
Jesus. We talked so much in the chat.
Yeah.
Like I think I just saw like over 12,000 messages just from Buckeen. God, why do we converse so
Why
often?
can we not shut the fuck up for 5 minutes?
I know, right? You wanna know? The worst part is, I can look at like any of these pictures and I know exactly what conversation we were all having at that moment.
No.
Hate that I can remember it.
Ain't no.
But I fucking forget where I am sometimes. Like, I literally just forget who I am, and I'm like, what's this bullshit?
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's just... It's fucking... It's dumb, the things we remember. Or don't remember.
I know. Like, you ever have that moment where you literally just, like, look at something, and you're just like, I remember literally every single little detail that ever happened during the moment.
Yeah.
And then you where you're fucking keep.
Nothing like a good soul-shattering shriek to start the day. I like this calligraphy pen because it's shaped weird, so like making shapes with it is like weirdly satisfying.
Yeah. I got to the part where we were just doing like the fucking new Kirby memes.
Mouthful Kirby.
Oh no, it's Kezu. It's the Kezu plushie. Ah! Hate all of these.
I'm gonna do a flat mark. Oh,
Find
that's
the
what.
goddamn thing.
Okay, that's. Oh, this is the perfect Kirby color. I was just gonna say I'm gonna do mouthful Kirby.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna do like a sketchy thing.
Okay, so you can't show them, but
Okay.
you can laugh about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
For those, since you guys can't see it, it's literally just like my model sketch, and underneath is like fancy text that says internal distress. Just like partially smiling.
Mouthful mode.
I hate my
I love
as
it.
fuck.
So funny.
It's awful.
Pink it up. Here. No, let's do the crayon.
Okay. Let's...
Yeah. Okay, that looks terrifying. After Hyper Kirby, the mouthful stuff is a weird next step. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't bother. I think it's hilarious, if anything. I'm actually surprised at how like upset a lot of people get. They'll go on like 10-minute tirades about how much they hate it. And
Wait, are people actually upset about it?
I mean, they're like upset in like the. I feel like it's like one of those half jokey. Like it's like I legitimately think this is weird, but also I'm gonna stretch it out for a 10-minute bit kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously somebody's actually upset, I'm sure, because that's true of everything. Alright, now I gotta draw the car. Whose was a distraction? Was that it? Yes. All Kirby merch is now mouthful mode. Good.
I'm pulled for dinner.
Aaron Pope?
What?
What did you say?
We're having pulled pork for dinner?
Oh, I thought you said you're having pulp for dinner.
I'm having fucking straight pulp, dude.
Orange pulp, grapefruit pulp, kiwi pulp.
Mmm. Milk with pulp.
Mmm. Chunky milk.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I hate that that sentence makes me sad and very angry at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna use your brush now.
Oh my god, I feel so special.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Chunky milk.
Chunky milk.
Lex likes his milk chunky. What can I say?
I saw that Viv wants to do like a milk tasting stream.
Oh yeah.
My lactose intolerant ass was like, maybe I should join. Like, get a couple things of milk too and just try them out.
Fuck yeah. I could join,
time.
but I'd have to bring my own milk.
BYOB. Or BYOM.
BYOM.
I fucking said BYOB because I was like, yeah, bring your own milk.
What the B stands for, we're gonna let you guys use your imagination. She's dying. Oh my god.
I'm literally I'm brain dead right now, so everything is really funny. Oh. Just like the Berber bean, but better.
That's always funny.
So it says to the mayor.
Mayor
says, Berber bean, but better.
God damn. Absolute genius. Swerve.
I'm combining memes. Become more powerful.
He's too strong. Take the shot, sheep. Take the shot.
No! You can't kill me.
Just when you made that noise, I just imagine Shuuumi dropping to all fours and like scuttling up the wall like a spider.
That's totally what. I can't tell you how much like cursed art I want to get of Shuuumi just because it would be fucking hilarious.
Yes, do it.
I'm trying once I am not poor. 100%.
That's fair. Okay, interesting.
There's so much art to get.
Okay. Swerve is a carbonated milk beverage. I've never had it. But it sounds up my alley. I like carbonated stuff. Shuuumi does not, but I respect her flat.
My valid is my what? My reason is valid.
I think so.
My valid is reason.
I think that is the only valid reason.
I literally I start sobbing like my body can't handle it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just looked back to notice that my parents left my door open. So my mom came in to like tell me what's for dinner. And I'm like, please. Did your parents ever do that to you?
Just come in.
Just come in and not shut the door?
Yeah.
Don't. It's a door. Come on.
Let's do chalk, actually. Purple? Purple, but I'm gonna have to make it smaller. Holla!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What?
I'm actually doing the face. It actually doesn't look like shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god! Whoa!
Emotional carbonation.
What would that even be? No! Sorry. I just deleted my face layer and I had a small moment of pain.
Just deleted my face.
I just deleted my face, guys.
Girl's not here to see my sick, nasty Spaj fan art.
I'm gonna shut my door.
Okay. Alright, everyone, while she's gone, post rotating sheep. Thank you, sheep.
Sheep, what the fuck is that?
Definitely didn't tell them to do that while you were gone.
You traitor!
I kind of want to get a rotating moth in the future.
Do it, do it, do it. That would be so good. It's like tumbleweeds. Fucking fit.
A D.
Literally all I did, like, I've had that, like, thing drawn for forever.
Mm-hmm.
You just draw moth, upload it, and then, like, have Twitch do the, like, auto GIF bit.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I honestly kind of like that my rotating Ito thing is like kind of scuffed, and because it only hits the 4 directions.
Yeah.
I don't know why I kind of like it.
Cute.
Moth, but it flies in orbit around a light. Okay, let's start with the hands, actually.
That reminds, I really liked when Juniper did her whole, like, lamp thing.
Mm-hmm.
You should totally steal that, because she's not using it.
Is she not using it anymore?
I don't think so. I haven't seen her do it, and
It's fucking lame.
she's a sheep moth now, so...
I saw that. I
Not
guess
one of us.
I'm gonna be a rat moth fairy.
You can be whatever you want.
Damn right I
Hate
can.
doing the face. Ugh.
Yep. 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 That's one of my filler noises.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. I do that a lot when I'm jumping in games. I'll just be like, hup, hup.
It helps with height.
It makes my character jump further. Try animating Ito Chug, especially if you have the art with layers. I
That
don't.
would be a cute one. Message Ringo.
Yeah, I guess I could ask Ringo. Some of her people hang out here. I'm gonna keep this like fucking stupid. His head's so fucking big. Trying to mimic a thing that is purposely drawn bad is hard. This is a really deep cut meme. It's from Homestuck. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. The Socceroos was a distraction. I have the car. That's okay. Sheep. A lot of people here don't, I'm sure.
Culture.
You get it. Ain't real cube. I don't know that one. I feel like I know some cursed memes.
Curse memes are the best memes.
Like bench tails. Mistranslations are funny.
Well, now I use this to pleasure myself. On a scale of 1 to 10, how androgynous is Aito-san?
The ideal is 10.
Got it.
Like, you should be able to put tits on there and it wouldn't look out of place.
I will do my best to do it justice.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
I'm realizing though that like androgynous eyes are really hard to do.
Yeah. I feel like most people just do girl eyes for androgynous characters.
It just kind of seems like if you do like feminine eyes, you can make like the rest of the face masculine,
Mm-hmm.
and that can bring out the androgynous.
Right. Or you could do the reverse.
I wish I could pull off androgynous. Fun. Alas, feminine urges, they take over.
Feminine urge to have feminine urges. Slap some big old biddies on that boy and call it a day. Basically.
Big old bitty.
It's part of why I did the cutoff, the crop top sweater. Just slip some biddies under there. No one will know. Looking for RuneScape GF. 50,000 gil. There. I don't like that this, I'm just now realizing this character has very similar color palette to me. So now I'm just copying my own colors. We snaw.
We snow.
We snaw.
We?
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 Oh, we.
I was not expecting that noise.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's bad hour.
Your mom gay.
Watermelon's hard.
At Albert, you're in C. In C. Yeah, no class. Oh, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess.
She wants it though. Just like canonically. It's not even like it's not even debatable. Like there's I think there's 2 different episodes that start with them being on a date.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Yes. Oh, I fucking love that line so much.
I'm so glad you understood. I was like, do I say this?
I've
And
seen every
risk?
episode on multiple times, don't you worry.
Okay.
In fact,
It's just such a good line.
I'm doing a watch party of that next week in the Discord actually.
Oh hell yeah.
It's so good.
What day?
Next Tuesday.
I might be there. My classes decide to stop being fucking annoying.
At the same time we started this. Wonder how well those cereals hold up nowadays. What, the Zelda cereal? No idea. Did I draw that? I don't even remember.
Oh my god, I made you adorable.
Oh, dude, I'm so hyped. Over here.
You're gonna have a new PFP in no time.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I laugh every time I look at the ones you use,
I love them.
especially the Discord one.
They're adorable. Oop.
Oh my god, I just realized I get to be the first person to draw the pearl idea with the sleeves.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited. Ah! I love your character design, it's so cute. I feel so unoriginal with mine.
Freaking adorable, man.
Freaking adorable!
Frick.
Guys, my mom said you have to freaking give me the controller back! It's my turn!
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, but we're go with kind of adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Aw, look at her. Him? I don't know. Day? Let's go with Day. Get the controller when you pry it from my Cheetos crusted hands. Fucking titties!
Good titty!
I can't draw titties. Just W. There you go, titty. Oh, that's a
W.
W. There, titty is drawn.
W's for Wumbo.
Wombology. He, she, they, Wumbo. First grade,
Wumbo.
SpongeBob.
Can't decide what give you.
My
like,
mind
so many
is
fit
an
so well.
enigma. When will you learn? When will you ever learn?
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Is that Sonic? Sammy Sonic fan?
I think so.
Love that guy.
Dude, have you seen him grown up?
Yeah, I saw it the other day. It's
Oh
weird.
man.
Getting it.
Oh,
Get
good
it? Ooh. Ah. Is that one eyeball dude from Monster Rancher? I don't know his name.
To get food or not to get food? That is the question.
You be the question though.
God, I hate when I'm drawing and like something is slightly off, but you don't.
I know what
So
you
you just
mean.
have to fuck her. What?
I'm drawing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow?
Yeah, can't you tell?
Yeah, of course, my bad. I should have known.
Hold on. I don't know why drawing bad is so funny.
It's so fun.
He's got, you know, gotta have that little.
Because if it's bad and you're trying to draw bad, then no one can say shit.
Exactly.
Because you did what you were supposed to do.
You don't get to tell me I'm bad. I was bad on purpose.
I was bad on purpose. Yeah.
Wait, he needs a gun. There.
Ow.
Damn. I make my brush size 1. It's 0.1. I can't even see it. It's so tiny. Hold on. Let's go to 1. Oh, wait, no.
Be back.
Okay. Oh, no, he does say that, doesn't he? Fuck. Get rid of it. I'm gonna post about how nothing will ever be as cool as Shadow the Hedgehog will never be made again. It's been making the rounds lately. Sounds like a good post. Now nobody can read it. Boop. Hmm.
Boo.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This weird ass motherfucker. I don't even know where to start. What size do you use for sketching on your pen?
I will preface by saying I draw on 1200 resolution.
Mm-hmm.
But normally, you see the thing, I don't know because I've set up my pens to where I just like click and drag and it makes them bigger or smaller.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always like I don't know, man. I don't have my size up because I don't need it.
I was just curious.
I just want to help you be a better artist. I'm failing you.
No. Now I'll never draw.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is my first time trying to draw an armor character. Yay.
Yeah.
Gonna look like shit.
Let's go.
Okay. Nope. Nope, that's already good. Okay. Decent. It's a little short. Size doesn't matter, guys. Don't forget. How you use.
Size doesn't matter. It's how you use it.
It's how you use the weird horn thing on your armor head. I think it's really short, or whatever. I'll leave it alone for now. That's too far down. This is the only thing I'm going to try to draw seriously on this doodle page. You know what, dude? Let's, instructions unclear. I'm now spinning uncontrollably like some sort of death top. Agreed. Got one sheet from one shot. Nope. Too flat. Very curved at the front.
Would you want me to show you this, like, once I'm done with your sketch, or like when I'm done with like the entire sketch?
I can wait. I'm patient. I'm a patient boy.
I want to know what you, because I'm bad at making decisions.
I'll wait. Just show it at the end.
Okay. I don't know if I'll be.
Okay.
I don't want to be a bad guest.
No, you're good. There's no rules here.
There are all the rules. I have to follow them to a T, otherwise.
Yeah, but I can't say that on stream or I'll look like, you know, a bad streamer.
Guys, help me. He's holding me hostage. I didn't want to do this.
Don't make me get Weishi back in here with the sorter.
No, please, please.
Maybe this is gonna look half decent after all.
I just remember when we did like the Jackbox stream.
Mm-hmm.
We were torturing poor Nemo. But listen to him. He doesn't know anything. Shut up, Nemo. Dude, the Jackbox collabs are always so fun.
Love those. Those are always, yeah, they're just inherently a fun game.
They're just stupid fun.
Let's do thicker line.
Yeah.
Blech. Okay. What Night Fang posted.
No.
But one of many. Okay. I gotta fix the eye. It. That's a little better. Yeah, good enough. It's decent for my first time ever drawing this character. But it also
think that's-
sucks. You know what I'm saying?
You're implying.
What?
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 I thought you meant sucks as in
No.
suck.
It sucks as in it's not good.
It was the you know what I'm saying part, and I was like,
It's fair. That is a joke
Okay,
I
I
would
ju-
make.
you see, that's what I'm talking about. We can never tell with you. Constant battle of is he being serious? Should we be concerned?
I'd be in fear for my life.
You could literally confess to a murder and would be like, oh, Aito.
You silly bitch.
And he'd be like, no, I'm serious. And you're like, yeah, sure you are.
Okay, yeah. So anyway,
So like I was saying. Did background music go out?
it's just really
Huh?
quiet.
We're depriving them of their music.
That'll be fine.
If I've learned anything, that
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
chat are needy bitches.
Oh, absolutely. I've been to your streams. I know.
Is it just my chat? Like, is it only mine?
My chat's not that needy, but I think you enable them a little.
Chat needs constant attention, otherwise they get upset and they go, wah, Shuuumi, come back, wah.
I can turn up the
I
music
love that.
ever so slightly.
My chat constantly wants me to do a subathon.
I'm gonna probably try to do one for my birthday.
Dino.
You did this to yourself.
I didn't want them like this. I don't know what happened during that Octopath stream, but holy shit.
Stream forever. Never stop.
Never stop. And then there was someone who was like starting to call me mama.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I feel like I exude more big sister vibes than anything.
I would say so.
Like, I've been told I'm motherly.
I think a big sister is motherly, so it is like the hint of motherness, I guess. That makes sense.
Yeah. The hint of motherness while still being a brat.
Right.
That's me. Oh my god, you're turning out so cute. Ah!
Chat, what do you think? Give me real feedback. Is this decent? Out of 10, what would you rate it? My first ever armor thing. Well, don't rate it higher because it's my first. I need real feedback. It's too thin. Actually, I made the face way too thin. Is one of the bigger issues here. It almost looks like he's facing further. Like it messes up the perspective a bit. Silly bitch vibes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, at least I can critique my own art, I guess. Fuck. Can't scrub out 10. Thank you. Alright, does anyone know who this is? Oh, you probably already saw for a sec. Never mind. I forgot that you guys could see the reference for a sec. That was gonna be my test, was if anyone can tell who this is, then it's gotta be at least half decent. But you already know if you were paying attention.
What if they weren't paying attention?
It's true. Anyone who wasn't paying attention, can you tell who this is? Who's not paying attention? Do you know who this is? You're young. You may just not know. Naruto, obviously. Damn it, Joaquin. You fool. May brother? Yeah. What? That's weird. I wonder if that's like a thing of like that frame. It's the boy Alphonse. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say sheep. You probably just don't know in general.
Little baby.
Little baby boy. That sheep doesn't even have my anime list. Keep track of all his anime.
Hey, Core.
Oh man, fucking this up. Animes.
I swear, there's only no good anime lately. Like, I just haven't had any that I want.
Yeah, I can't think of any thing that's.
I thought about doing a rewatch of my favorite anime.
Snow White. White Hair or something. Yeah, I
I
still haven't.
remember. Oh.
Still haven't read that.
It's okay.
Oop. I have a lot of things to read. Catching up on Kingdom right now. I have not seen Dress Up Darling.
One anime I do want to like see, or like a manga I want to read, is the one about the like Yakuza turned house husband.
Oh, Way of the House Husband.
Yeah.
That one's really good, yeah. Fucking hilarious.
Heard it's adorable.
Well, that's my attempt at Alphonse Elric.
Okay. I'm realizing your character has so many like flowy bits.
Oh yeah, I like flowy characters.
I gotta decide like where I want to put the scarf because I don't want to cover up like certain detail I did. You Nemo scarves.
Yeah, well, honestly, the scarf was E's idea actually,
Mm.
because my favorite character from Homie stuck. Because she was like, you gotta have like an overt Homestuck reference in your character design. So she added the scarf to Old Eye to design. I think I've only told it. What? Dress Up Darling or something else? Can We Baby is fun, the single instance where I prefer the dub over sub. My biggest dub over sub is Yu Yu Hakusho. I feel like the guy who was in charge of it, Justin Cook, he's also the voice actor for the main character, but he was like a fan of the series before it was even like getting dubbed, so he got to be the
I feel
director.
like that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna be a director or producer, you should be a fan of know what you're doing.
Agreed.
Otherwise, you just end up fucking it up for everyone.
Totes, I agree, man.
Totes. Oh my god.
And to a point where I say things like that just completely unironically now. Dorbs.
Okay, but Adorbs
Dorbs is cute. Okay, that song cut off abruptly. I got confused.
is. Hmm.
Ghost in the Shell is hard enough to keep up with the dub. Incomprehensible in the sub. I've only seen a little bit of Ghost. I'm not really a fan. I know it's one of the big ones that a lot of people like, but I never really could get into it. Joaquin probably likes it more than I do. He's into like mech and robo stuff. And I know he likes Gurren Lagann a lot more than I do. Drawing is nice. It's awful and I hate it, but it's nice.
Okay, the bite mark ideas were so cute.
Earl's a genius.
I know, right? So does that make you like? Because there's only like 2 species of moths that eat clothes, yeah.
Yeah. That would make me a clothes moth, probably. I'm a pest. A blight on society. Although I'm not really I don't really care that much about like, oh, I'm this kind of moth.
Mm-hmm.
Just like whatever. I've seen a lot of other people who are like super, like definitely not a clothes moth. Like they're a lot more like, I picked this specific moth for my design kind of thing, and they'll still make jokes about eating clothes. So who cares?
Yeah.
Apparently
Yeah, I
MH
have a canonical like species for Shuuumi, but I never use it because it doesn't really.
That's fair. That's fair. You mean My Hero Academia?
Let me see. I have it written down. Kind of.
I thought about
Choose a
picking one.
horned Dorset.
Horned Dorset.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, MHA's. I don't know. It's not one of my favorites, but it's fine. I wouldn't say it's bad by any means. I think it kind of peaked already. I don't know how far the anime is, though. I assume you watch the anime. The manga's about to end, actually. We're on the final big confrontation.
It was always too hard to get into My Hero.
I can kind of see that, honestly. I don't know. Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't want you to spoil it for anyone who doesn't want to get spoiled. Might be people who still want to check it out. I'm always gonna be on that One Piece is GOAT train. So in One Piece, there's like a thing where a lot of the characters have like unique laughs, to the point where there's a wiki page for every unique laugh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And it's so long that I I zoomed out Firefox as much as it would go, and I still couldn't fit them all on screen.
Oh my.
Series got better as a whole after it starts to focus less on All Might. Yeah, I agree. That is fair. One of my issues with later My Hero is I feel like there are a lot of characters that feels kind of central to Deku's story early on that I feel like we're getting like a little to no involvement, like Froppy.
From what I've seen, she's so cute.
Yeah, no, she's great. Then it stops making Deku be a little bitch baby. Yeah, exactly. Good to know, because most shows go down when they lose the initial focus of the story. Yeah. That's kind of true, honestly. Oh, yeah. Mine's already. I feel like that's... I don't agree with it, but I do feel like that's why some people fall off of Hunter x Hunter, because it does like a lot of arcs feel like they're not really directly connected. It's more like everything happens in the same world, but they're all over the place, you know. I did them in the wrong... my shady lines in the wrong direction. Ha ha ha. Funny fuck up. YouTuber man make a mistake. Let's all point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. I do that.
I do that.
Why'd you say it so sinisterly?
Isn't that how he says it?
I do that.
He goes, I do that.
He
Isn't that
does.
how he says it?
But the way you said it was like the way you said it the first time. There was something about it that sounded like an evil villain.
I'm practicing my voice acting. What do you think?
I mean, it was intimidating.
Good.
Uh,
Thank God you don't have shoes. Oh my God.
fuck shoes.
Fuck.
Who needs them?
Oh my God, I know you're adorable.
Ah.
I just finished your. I kind of want to show you.
You want to? You can.
Oh, I don't.
I assume you don't want me to show chat yet, though.
No, you can. I don't.
Okay.
I knew what the fuck.
Hold on, let me finish shading this side of
I gotta
Fawn's Elric.
clean up some stuff, so don't worry.
Little boy in a big coat of armor.
Warmer.
Gnarly, dude.
Gnarly, bro.
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 Like, this one time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that's totally Kyle.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Totally. Rick fell off. Let's just say. Hooves are where it's at. I just have bare feet. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little proud of this Alphonse. Oh, she sent me the "we ain't get it, ain't real cube" thing.
Oh.
Oops. You ever pick up your pen upside down and you're like, why isn't it drawing? What's happening?
I've done it a couple times, yeah.
Yeah, just a couple times.
Shut up, shut up.
Oh, I was making fun of me.
Oh.
I do it like, if I'm drawing for more than like 20-30 minutes, it's gonna happen at least once.
It doesn't happen as much with me just because, like,
It's because
I tend to bite the end of my, like, pen, so it's,
I-
like, a little bit more textured.
I really try not to do that.
It's
but
so hard. I can't, I, like,
I know where
you
you're
know,
coming from, though.
do you stem? Like, what are your stems that you do?
What the fuck is a stem?
Like, when... You don't know what a stem is? Oh shit,
I've never
I feel
heard that term
weird now.
before.
So, stemming is, like... So you know when... Okay, you have ADHD, right?
Probably.
So you know when, like, your ADHD is acting up and you just cannot sit still, so, like, your body moves and shit?
Uh-huh. Oh, well,
That's
dude,
stemming.
I kick my
It's,
mic
like,
constantly.
releasing energy. So, I have, like, I like to chew on things to stem.
I used to do
So
that
I
a
always
lot.
chew on my pen. Like, gum, like, the Polly Pocket shit? Oh!
Oh my god. Let me finish coloring this spot in, and I'm gonna get one of my GameCube controllers because I chewed on the wire as a kid,
Uh-huh.
and that was one of the things that made me be like, yeah, I can't chew on things anymore. I'm gonna kill myself.
I've honestly debated, like, putting Polly Pocket parts on my throne. Just so I can have them to fucking stim again.
Oh yeah. Okay, I've never heard that term before, but I know what you mean now.
Yeah, it's like,
This one's gonna sound weird, but my entire life I've had a habit where I'll stick like my 4 fingers into my pants in the front and just have them there.
Oh my god, no, I get it, I totally get it.
because like
And it's not like a weird thing. It's
no,
literally
it's
just
literally
like
an
a thing.
almost unconscious like, wait,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
no,
Why
I
are my
get
hands
it.
in my pants? What happened there?
There are so many like. So I have like really bad ADHD, so like my stems are kind of like all over the place. So like that, like in tandem with the whole forgetting who I am and where I am sometimes things, I literally just like won't notice a stim I'm doing, and then someone's just like, "Yo, what the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, "Huh?"
One of my worst ones is pacing, which you guys don't see me do on stream, but I'll pace, and my mom fucking hates it because she says watching me pace in circles makes her anxious.
Oh my god.
So like if I'm talking and standing, and I prefer to stand when I'm talking to people, I will start pacing.
Yeah.
And she'll give me shit
Oh,
for it.
especially on the phone and shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Whenever I get like really excited, like whenever I have like too much happy emotion, I tend to like shake my hands go into a fist and I just shake them back and forth and stuff. My mom fucking hates when I do it.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. I don't know why she hates it so much.
I don't know. It's not like you're punching stuff.
Yeah. Damn, Joaquin trying to out me before I even said something.
I think because of stream lag, you beat him to it.
Oh, hell yeah.
But
yeah, no. I call it my happy stim.
Joaquin will know this one. I toss my phone in the air and catch it. I've gotten myself out of the habit. I only do it when I'm like on a big soft surface like my bed. But I used to do it like all the time, and I would constantly drop my phone. And
yeah.
But surprisingly, I've never broken a phone.
Nice. Lucky you.
I know, right? So cool, and handsome, and smart. Humble.
One of my anxious one of my anxious stems is to like, so I like touch my like with my thumb I touch my pinky, ring, middle, and index, but I like roll it so it's like super fast kind of thing.
Oh, I can actually show you a stem on stream, but continue. Sorry.
Oh, that's literally the stem. So like, if I walk around and I do that and my parents see it, they know that I'm like really anxious and I'm not 100% good. What's your stem?
I think I've talked about this before. So I have like, so I'll do it without saying it. So it's and I have a very specific pattern I have to do it in.
That's right, you've talked about that.
So it's right palm, left palm, right palm, left palm, left palm, right palm, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left. I don't know why.
It's crazy how the brain works like that, isn't it?
And then if I'm really nervous, it gets extended to right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, 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 left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left. And I do it like on anything, and I do it like as fast as I can. And I could, but I know when I fuck it up, and I'm like, I have to start over now. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
I hate it, but it's like it's the only kind of thing I can do that people don't really notice it much, because it's easy to do, because I can just like take my fingers like on my hips and just kind of do, and no one really notices. But it's like it's my big one.
That's why I like my finger one, because I literally can like, I do it in my pocket a lot of the time when I don't want people to see it. Crazy. It's crazy what the brain does to like cope with emotion.
Fucking weird, but like kind of cool in its own weird way.
Okay, I can show you your thing if you want to now.
Go for it.
Let me get rid of.
I'm gonna dig. There's things that I would fix, but I'm kind of happy with this, honestly, because I've never drawn armor before.
Okay, I hope you like it. I'm nervous.
Dude, what the fuck?
What? What?
It's fucking adorable.
I'm glad.
Holy
Oh my
shit,
God.
dude. You guys gotta see this. Holy shit. Hold on.
I feel like I nailed the andro though.
Hold on. Why is that? What the
I
fuck
wasn't
is that?
really sure. I wasn't really sure about like the wings and the antenna, but I'm pretty happy with them.
Oh no, you did great. Hold on.
And that's just the first half, because the other half is gonna be me.
Oh, dude, I'm excited as fuck. Dude, guys, look at this. Holy shit.
I was so nervous you weren't gonna like it.
I love it.
I'm glad.
I like the leaf antenna.
I liked it too. He's small. He tiny. Isn't like canonical Ito size like fucking Tinkerbell?
Yeah. Like, technically, I could be taller because I'm magic, but like I've thought about it. It's like I literally can't think of any scenario aside from like fan art where people want to draw me standing next to one of you guys that my character would need to be taller.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, most people will probably just draw me on somebody's shoulder or something.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking. I love this. This is amazing. Thank you.
Once I'm done, I'll give you like just the you part and like without the me half of it.
Okay. You have to give me the
Or
one
actually,
with both of us too.
I'll show you the whole sketch because like
Yeah, I want both.
you were the part I was more worried about. I'm not worried about how I turn out, but that's the composition.
Damn, I'm leaving that on screen.
Yeah. As you can tell, I don't want to start the face for me.
It's understandable.
Yeah, I can even get you a version where it's like not on a mushroom, so you can just use it wherever.
Hell yeah.
What do you think of the composition?
The what, Huda?
Like the other one that.
Hold on. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna show that part until you're done with it.
It's top secret.
Yeah. Dude, you did it.
Okay, make sure I save because holy shit.
I love how you drew the bitten up sleeve.
Yeah. I'm really happy with how it came out.
Yeah, it is Spiral Music Sheep.
My favorite bit was definitely like the antenna. I think the antenna are adorable.
Yeah, that's good. I might make that like canon.
Guys, I'm making canonical Ito. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
But like the like scarf thing that you have around your waist was actually really fun to draw.
Oh yeah, no, that was that was V, and then that was a genius move on her part.
I love how like Ito Sona is just all of us collectively being like, yes, this will look good. This yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. Cause when I first was like, I do want to do VTubing. I was like, fuck, I do not know how to make a character design.
Yeah.
So it's been very fun having like it being a collaborative thing.
I'm trying to remember who came up with which part. Because I know I was the ears.
Mm-hmm. You also have the glasses that nobody's seen. Half moon glasses.
Yeah. Well, everyone needs glasses. Glasses are just like adorable.
That's true. That's true.
Pearl did the sleeve.
Mm-hmm. I think Bakin was the first one to be like, okay, so like moth fairy. Because he was like, okay, do you want to be dog or no? And I was like, I don't fucking know. And he's like, okay, we like moths and you like fairies. I was like, that's true. Well, actually, no, that's not completely true because I think you and V in chat like a couple days before were making jokes about Fairy Aito, but still.
I feel like the whole like fairy moth thing was a collective.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I think I also came up with like the hair tie.
Oh, like in the hair? I think so.
Yeah, like the spade being the hair tie.
Yeah. I'd have to go look at the art because I still have all of it saved, but I think so.
God, the more like chibis I draw, the more I'm like, should I do commissions for these?
I think you could.
I know I can, but I'm like, do I want?
That's fair. That's the real question.
Because I mean, it's one thing. Because like I've done Pearl and now you, and then I'm gonna draw me in like this new chibi style
right.
I've made. And but like you guys are all my friends, and you guys are people I like to draw on. I like your designs, but it's like if I get commissioned, is that gonna take away from it?
Right. I get you.
Also, Sheep, you're not fucking commissioning me. I keep telling you, you bitch.
It's not allowed.
Sheep's always like, let me give you money. Me. I'm like, no.
You will get it for free and you will like it.
He constantly finds when I give him art, or like I just do art of him. He's like, oh.
Sheep's gonna see people drawing fan art of him and just like harassing them
Throw
for their
money at them.
PayPal. Where's your Ko-Fi?
The terrifying is Sheep has my PayPal.
Oh no.
So I'm like really scared.
Sheep, no.
The only reason he has it is because we went 50-50 on the realm when we were playing Minecraft.
There's over 7 realms.
I miss when we all played Minecraft.
The only problem with playing Minecraft is I feel like it's one of those things where I play it for like a month and then I'm like, okay, that's enough Minecraft for your here.
Yeah. I also don't like I don't want to leave Viv out because I know Viv gets lonely when she.
That's my thing too. She played Minecraft on stream and she's with some people and she seemed to have fun.
We need to find a game that we all like and we all.
Yeah. That's the hard part. Yes.
Very. I think about it a lot though, and I'm like, if I would have met you guys like in real life, I don't think I would have wanted to be friends with any of you.
Nope. I say I feel the same way. Bakeen is the exception, obviously, because I do know him in real life, but.
I don't know what it is. I get just something about that server that I was just like,
it was
okay.
a lot of like things falling into place. Play pretend Pokemon on the playground. Hell yeah.
Because I've told Sheep this so many times, but like my journey to get to Lynn's server is a fucking trip.
I'm sure. I'll hear about it in detail someday.
Like I won't like go through the entire thing, but it essentially started from me joining Discord because one of my favorite voice actors made a Discord server and I was like, I want to do that. And then it ended with me trying to get away from someone. And you remember Key?
Yeah.
And it was Key being like, hey Lynn, can we take her to our server because she's not having a great time?
Right.
And then I was just an OG from then on.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you can make me a skin.
Yay! Yeah, Lynn's.
Yeah,
no, Fearless Lynn.
Fearless Lynn, yeah, that's where I met Nemo and Shuuumi.
What made you want to invite me to play D&D?
I was like, I don't trust her around some of these weirdos, so I would rather absorb her into our group now.
Know exactly who you're talking about.
They did Poochie so dirty in that server, holy shit.
Joaquin just got pulled into all this bullshit.
Yeah, well, I was just like, hey, I have a D&D group. You want to join? I know you like D&D. But yeah. Now here he is, streaming. Wow, I drew one
God,
good
what a
thing. Good job.
yay! What a crazy past couple of years it's been though.
Been more than a couple
Because I've
years.
known you and Nemo 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Wait, we met in 2019. 2019, 2021. Yeah, 3 years. I think we actually met like almost a year ago exactly. Last month.
Who was it?
Like me, you, and Nemo.
Oh yeah.
I think we met. It was either January or February. I don't remember.
It was like early January, I think. Mid to early.
Oh yeah, because the big thing went down in February.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
And then
started
we
playing
got the fuck out of there.
D&D in early February, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because late January was when things started falling apart.
Yeah.
And then February is when it like when shit hit the fan and we all left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta get out of there.
Very glad we all got out of there.
You should post something about wanting to make a visual novel, so I joined the server since I had Renpai experience, and then pinged her and got shooed away by mods for the ping. I'm gonna be honest, the mods in that server were fucking awful.
I've how long? I was a mod for like a week.
Dude,
And then I was like, nah, I'm out. This sucks.
they were like, hey, I reported a dude for being fucking weird, and they were like, wow, you helped out. Do you want to be a mod? I was like, no, not really. And they were like, we're gonna make you a mod anyway, but you don't have to do anything. But then they started like dragging me into mod meetings, and I was like, why am I here? Did the same thing to Nemo.
I hated the mod meetings.
It's weird. Let's save this. Shuuumi Strim Doodles.
Yeah.
Save 2 misc files, drawings, doodles. If cool. Hello, sociable. Sociable tub 234.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Might I show you my greatest creation yet? Mist.
We're all beautiful.
Yeah, I can't pick a favorite child. But I can, it's Mist. With the music.
I've only drawn one thing, so yep.
Yeah, you can see it over there.
Yeah.
Here, that video ended here. Let me start the next one.
God, I don't want to do the face. I hate drawing faces.
I feel you. I feel you.
Annoying.
I'm going to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
Pee break.
But I'm not going to go to pee break, so you can either sit here
Oh shit, I
silently.
have to entertain them?
You don't have to. You can just sit here silently. There's music playing. They'll be fine. This music seems quieter than the other. I can kind of hear it. It's good enough. I'll be right back.
Chat, what's up? What's new with you guys? What are we doing? What are we feeling? What are we thinking? Tell me your emotions. I want to know if you guys are okay. Aw, yeah, Pete. Sup, bitch? Sheep. Sup, fucker? What do you want? Huh? Learning Dragon Forest on Slide Whistle. Bucky, you. Next time we're all in VC, you have to share. I'm gonna be pissed if you don't. Rotate the sheep. No! Why? Every time! I haven't done shit! Rotate is supposed to only be when I do dumb shit. I haven't done anything. Why? What did I do? This is bullshit. Just finished another emo animation. Going to head to Ben's. You animate? I learned. Fucking Christ. Why are you so talented? This is bullshit. You big dum-dum? You're damn right I am, and I'm proud of it. But learning the group lore is really cool. Afro did the animated emotes. Really? Oh. Why? First I learned Ty is Aussie, next I learn Afro's an animator and he does good shit. The fuck is this? Why am I so dumb and out of the loop? This is bullshit. I will still never get over learning that Ty is a fucking Aussie. I can't. I wanted to scream, but it was ASMR. Being Aussie isn't a talent. I don't know, you guys gotta put up with a bunch of bugs and shit. I couldn't do it. I'm too much. I almost sobbed today. Let me tell you, I almost sobbed today because there was a mosquito spider looking bug on like right next to me while I was cooking, and I almost cried because I didn't know what it was and I didn't know if it was gonna jump or what, and I didn't want it to move. I'm a baby. I can't do that. I'm scared to visit Australia one day, but I'm gonna. Pussy, you're right. I am. Burn it. Oh my god. I wish. I don't even. You want to know the worst part? I went back in the kitchen like an hour after and it was gone, so I have no idea where it is. And I'm scared to go in the kitchen. Oh my god. Give me Shuuumi emotes to animate. Dude, I don't have any. I have like... The only emote that I personally have gotten is the Angie. And that was from Peachy Parent. Sheep got the hug emote from Peachy too, but that's more Sheep's emote than mine. And then I drew the sheep. And also... What are they? What are my emotes? Shit. Boo. And then the scoff sheep drew. I don't have any emotes. The mosquito spider just owns your home now. I know! It's stupid! I fucking hate it. I want to kill it. I want to burn it. It's dumb. It's bullshit. I hate it.
What are we
I want
burning?
to kill everything. There, in my kitchen today, I found a mosquito spider looking thing. I don't know what it was. And I went back an hour later after I finished eating, and it's gone.
Oh no.
So I want to burn it.
The mosquito spider just owns your home now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cover in little owl with a, what are we gonna do? Charcoal? I might do charcoal. I like the charcoal.
Yeah.
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 Oh god, I'm dying. It's his Jack and Daxter, yeah. God. I turned the music up slightly, so let me know if it gets hard to hear us. It should be fine. Oops. When you start coloring on the top layer, and it starts covering up your line art.
Oh god. I don't want to draw the face. I don't.
I wanna.
I have an ugly face anyway.
No, don't say that. Everyone loves your face.
You mean it?
Yeah, come on, chat.
Yeah, chat, make me feel good. Boost my ego. Do it, coward. Oh my god, I'm about to just draw my eyes closed. In the piece, not draw with. 10 out of 10.
Everyone likes your face. Now she's mad that you complimented her. It was a trick. You shouldn't have complimented me at all.
You have been fooled.
And bamboozled. Schmeckledorf.
I don't. I'm gonna send you the like first. Like I didn't. This is without me like undoing anything.
Oh boy, hold on.
This is why I hate doing the face. It takes me like 12 tries to get it right.
That's totally fair. I like. They can't see it, but the left eyebrow is like cocked up, like you're trying to be sassy or something.
The thing is, it's not an eyebrow; it's the eyelids.
Oh. I mean, oh, it's great.
I want dinner, bro. It's 8. Dinner's not ready. The fuck is this?
Fucked up.
What time is dinner time? Cause like I'm not gonna lie. Me and the boy have gotten into it about when dinner time is supposed to be.
I eat dinner later than most people, so my dinner time is like about 9:30, 10 o'clock. But that's not when I expect other people to eat dinner. So
when is dinner time in your opinion?
Oh, it's like 8, 7, 8, 7 to 9, 7 to 9. Somewhere in
Really?
there. Yeah, what's dinner time for you?
Dinner time for me has always been from either 6 to 8.
6 to 8. Okay.
Like anywhere in between that is still dinner.
My dad
8.
worked. Well, my dad worked like a 9 to 5 type job, but also they didn't start making dinner until after he got home.
Yeah.
So there was no way dinner was going to be done before like 7 o'clock. So that's why that is my dinner time.
Yeah.
But like I
So
said,
do you know what? What?
you know what pulchritudinous
fuck-
means? Your face is that. I know what it means.
How did you pronounce that?
Pulchritudinous.
Uh,
It means somebody who is
beautiful.
so beautiful they are literally hypnotizing.
Shut up. I don't appreciate this compliment. Take it back.
Stop
want
that. Don't be nice.
Don't be nice. You're supposed to be mean to me. That's what chat does. Fuck is this? I'm gonna send you another.
Oh boy. I know it because of a Hey Lost Boss song. That's the only reason I know how to pronounce that. Oh boy.
I love being an artist because I can just like I can leave it like this. You can show them. I don't care.
Okay. You want me to show both or just?
Up to you.
Okay.
Thought it was a made-up word when I saw it from Amori. Oh.
What? I almost slipped out of my chair.
Oh, that's why, because my pencil is tiny.
Did you figure out why your faces were weird?
Yeah. I was drawing with my pencil. Too small.
Okay, I will show you guys both this image.
You
Oh, it's
think
her.
my
It's
art
you.
is good? You're wrong.
Don't get rid of Shuuumi. Okay, first one.
Ow! Don't send me to the void, please! Not again!
First one is this. Second one is this.
The second one's my favorite.
I like that one.
Good. Chat, just know your favorite artists, that is probably exactly what their art looks like.
Uh-huh. Oh,
That's what
trust.
happens.
I have learned so quickly that it don't always look so good. The stuff they post
looks
online
like-
is the real bangers.
Exactly. It looks like shit a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But just
forgot to color this in.
no one will ever see it, so no one ever knows.
Yep.
Like the Aito one that I just did
Oops.
looked like the Shuuumi one like 20 minutes ago. I'm just gonna draw my clothes. Fuck this. I get to draw my little boots. I love my boots so much.
Boots.
I love my stompy boots. They're so cute.
Shuuumi. Was it sheep that made Shuuumi?
Hmm?
Shuuumi, like SHOE.
Oh, yeah.
That seems like a sheep thing. I figured.
Yeah, you're cheap. I almost didn't have my boots. They were almost just flats. But then I was like,
Yes.
I really like my boots. And then Sheep convinced me to keep the boots.
Nice. Good job, sheep.
Sheep was... I literally sent Sheep every single update that I got while Papa Matui was designing new Shuuumi. And
We don't know.
we don't know who did Shuuumi. You're right! Oh, mythical being that is Shuuumi.
She cometh from the void.
She did. God, I'm so glad that my like big exam is over.
Yay.
Well, that's not true. I have a practical in like 2 weeks, but like that's 2 weeks.
2 weeks from now, Shuuumi can deal with it.
Exactly. You want to know what's kind of bullshit though?
What?
So like this, I took my second exam for my anatomy and physiology class today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do better because this is my second exam. No, you want to know what happened? I got the exact same fucking score, like literally down to the point that I got on the first exam.
Sorry.
It's bullshit. Like literally, I got, what was it, like a 71 out of 95, which
Mhm.
is like a C, which I'm fine with. And I literally got a 71 out of 95 on this one too, and I was like, what is this? New Shuumi's perfection in so many ways we can't talk about. Aito knows, I think.
Mhm. I keep up.
But no one else knows. I always wonder if you like lurk around.
I do. I just don't usually say anything.
We miss saying your name sometimes.
Sorry. I know what it's like to live without me. Except I don't.
A world without Aito? Ugh. Miserable. How do we cope?
Malding.
Cope, seethe, mauled.
Cope and Maul, they're so funny to me.
Good meme, good meme.
Rayon. Rayola magic.
Crayola magic. Oh.
Let's see what. Can't remember what Spamton looks like from memory. Reference time.
When you're using references, you're not a real artist.
Oh no. You can't draw from memory. You're a bitch. I saw somebody like a video that was like, here's me drawing a horse from memory, and here's me drawing a horse with reference. Use references. I was like, yeah, that reference horse is pretty good.
Are Scholastic Book Fair still a thing? Yes, they are. My baby cousins had theirs recently.
Dude.
Or not too long ago.
I used to go to those every year. This was sick.
720 no scope.
Oh shit, hold on.
Let's go! Woo!
Bang.
Hell yeah.
Are there some redeems that Shuuumi will have to do as well because collab? I forgot. First of all, I forgot to activate the exclamation point collab, but that's okay. I've never seen anyone use it. Fucking goddamn it, sheep. And secondly,
Do I have to do push-ups?
that's. I mean, you can't prove. They can't prove that you did push-ups.
You're right.
Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
Stop. Stop.
Sorry.
You're gonna kill me. All right.
Yes, she does.
Dog ears on. Yeah, Shuuumi, put your dog ears on. Okay. What came
Fuck.
first? The 10 push-ups.
10 push-ups.
Okay.
Then chuggies.
And ASMR. And then dog ears.
No.
Sheep, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
You guys are fucking bitches. Leave the poor man alone. Look at them slippers. Those are some nice slippers. Damn. He got rid of them. 15 for Shuuumi too? Bitch! Want video evidence? Sheep, shut the fuck up. I ain't doing shit. I am a guest. You guys are bullying him. Leave him alone. The poor man. Scammed? The fuck you mean scammed? I'm not the cam streamer. I'm just a little sheep VTuber. The fuck you mean? I'm not doing chuggies. Do push-ups and I'll never... Sheep. You pinky promise? Do you pinky promise? Because if you pinky promise, I'll fucking do them. Yes, I need you to say pinky promise, otherwise it doesn't count. Say pinky promise. Say it back. Pinky promise. You want, like, do you actually want video evidence? Because I'll do it. Gonna need evidence too? Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait for Aito to get back so you guys aren't stranded. The poor man! It looks like he's suffering! Get this poor man! Kaito, can you hear me yet? Oh shit, he can't hear me. He got his AirPods in. Oh no!
Alright.
No. The poor lad. You guys did this to him. Don't say poor lad like you didn't cause this. Damn, he's gonna have to get like moth wings to replace these once Moth Tuber drops. Kaito, come back! Stretch! Big stretch. Damn, I haven't stretched like actually good in a while. I feel like my back would kill itself. Oh god, what is he doing now? Oh, the 5? He's still going. Y'all did this shit to him. Can't believe you left me to talk to y'all. This is bullshit. I didn't want this. He's coming back. Thank God. I didn't want to be alone with chat for this long. I didn't sign up for this. This is the equivalent of my old take a walk redeem? Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
I've been told that if I do the 15 push-ups, that sheep will leave me alone about commissions.
Uh-huh. Also, here's your goal piece, Tyler.
I'm gonna do my push-ups, so I will be right back.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm not.
You guys are assholes. I've never been run a train on with redeems so hard. I forgot what he was even doing. Through and through. Indeed. That's fair. I love you guys. You're just shitheads. I forgot to add my newest redeem that I want to do that I'm stealing from somebody. I don't remember who it was. I think it was, I don't remember their name. Whatever. I want to do a 100k point pick the next game redeem. But I have to be careful about that because I don't know how many V's got and if she's going to use it immediately. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, Bonefoot. That was who I was thinking of. I couldn't remember their name. If Aito gets buff enough, can he punch us through the screen? No. Fuck. At 31k points until I'm ready to go. Damn. Maybe it's glad now I'm glad I didn't tell you guys till after so you can waste all your points. But he has a shit ton of points. He's the one I'm most scared of. He's the reason a lot of my stuff has long cooldowns because you could just spam it all. I'm doing this one a lot messier than the Alphons. Make the stream about 22 more hours. Damn. Yeah, knifing.
My arms hurt so much.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm in pain.
Can you draw at least?
No, my
Oh,
arms. They have completely weakened.
well, there goes that.
I have no strength left. Chief, this better be worth it, I swear to God. Weak? Yeah, I haven't worked out in like 2 years. I am weak.
I don't know how much of his face these glasses take up.
Who you drawing?
Spamton.
Aye.
Spamton G. Spamton.
Spamton Gamer Spamton.
Sheep says he hasn't worked out a day in his life. That true sheep. Okay, sheep, you're still beautiful.
Mario Kart 8 DLC? I haven't seen that at all.
I'm down. I'd rather than make DLC than new games that are like full price.
Sure.
Because I mean, Mario Kart's just gonna be Mario Kart. Spamton.
My arms like
What?
I only did 15 push-ups and my arms hurt.
You see
I don't know how
DLC?
you do it.
Because I have to lift boxes at work.
Strong.
Strong. Ik strong man. Downside is that it appears to be copy and pasting the Mario Tour Art Tour assets to the Switch. That's weird, but alright. This sounds like it might end up like the fucking GTA remaster that came out. Let's hope it's not shit. Make her do more. You can't. There's a cooldown. Fools. Wait an hour. I could do a set of 50 push-ups. I won't, because I'd probably die trying to chew and wouldn't wish that on anyone. It's fair. It's okay, Joaquin. I believe in you. You'll get back to it. Joaquin's doing push-ups now. The mustache.
You're just not seeing that.
Yeah.
I'm really putting off drawing this face.
I feel you. Here you go, everyone. Me with a mustache. Doing that extra push-up or whatever out of spite is the best way to get yourself to go past your limits. I used to work out with some friends, and they'd always be like, "All right, one more," and then I'd do one more, and they're like, "Okay, you can do one more though," until you couldn't do anymore.
I used to do weight training, and we were the exact opposite. All the girls in my weight training class back in high school.
Oh yeah.
We all used to be like, "No, it's okay. He's not looking. You don't have to do the rep. It's okay."
Cheap's analyze the footage.
Cheap, I swear to God.
It is. Undoubtedly.
Uh-huh.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No! Cheap.
Sheep was kidnapped while typing. Real, but she weak as a bitch.
You're
1000%.
a fucking cunt. Oh my god.
Uh,
No! What the fuck you mean? I did proper push-ups. Asshole.
Trying to make her look bad.
He is. How could you tell? I literally, like, the video I sent him was like my shoulders and then like halfway down my stomach, just so he could see like my chest hit the floor, so that it wasn't like your lower torso did not leave the ground. Fuck. First of all, fuck you, I have weak knees. It's hard to do that shit. So wow, now you're just making fun of my condition. She got no words? The fuck you mean? Ban him. Ban him. Unmod. Take back his sword. Give it
Ban
back.
slash ban sheep.
Slash ban. Slash unmod.
Unironically imagine myself lifting all of you and doing bench presses. Nice.
Why do you have to? Why does it always have to be me rotated? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Aito, what did I do?
I don't know.
Exactly. I didn't do jack shit. Being punished for things I had no part in. They fight as the Aito watches. Aito's just kind of here while me and
Yeah.
Sheep fight.
Pretty much.
You see, this is why me and Sheep don't collab often, because we just go at each other. Now, Aito over here. Aito's nice to me when we collab, which is why I came back.
We're just
Take notes,
chilling.
Sheep. Yeah. Big chillin', big vibin'. You say that as we collabed literally the other day. Yeah, and we fought the entire time. You notice how me and Aito haven't fought once? That's cause he knows better.
He knows to fear me.
He knows what I'm capable of. Butting horns, exactly. I want to get a scab of me and Sheep butting horns like that. I think it'd be
Be
funny.
adorable.
I want to get so many scabs with everyone.
Turning into V.
Shut up. I am glad that I'm like slowly being able to like actually draw, so I can
Mhm.
just draw us all together if I want.
Right? It's like half the reason I really tried trying to like dedicate my time to it.
Mhm. I need to figure out like, cause like with me and you, the whole like mushroom thing just made sense because you know
Mhm.
like me plant, you small.
Right.
So I was like, oh, this is like perfect. But I need to find something that's like a commonality between all of us that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Because I had one group idea of where it's like Viv and Wei drew on Nemo's face while he was asleep,
Right.
and the rest of us are just kind of like looking and watching. But I don't know.
The outline, I guess.
If you were to do a group, sure. What do you think you would do for it?
I feel like all my ideas have been 2 or 3. I'll have to think about that.
Mm-hmm. It's hard. We have such a big group.
Yeah.
Because how many? There's me, you, Wei, Viv, Nemo, Joaquin. There's only 6 of us, right? I'm gonna feel like a jackass if I forgot.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I was like, oh no. But yeah, a group of 6 is hard to draw. Because and we're also like all so different. I've never really noticed like how different we all are until like recently.
Right.
Because, let's see. Me, you, and Nemo are kind of the quiet ones, but we're all quiet in our own way.
Right, I get you, yeah.
Viv also just kind of hangs back.
Joaquin and Wei just kind of yell all the time.
But it's just all different. Like I'm quiet kind of in a shy and introverted way.
Right.
Nemo's just quiet because stoic, but not like emotionless, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you just vibe.
I do vibe.
And then Viv's always doing something, so she's just focused on other stuff. And then Joaquin wants to fight everyone all the time. And then Wei yells about cats all the time.
Do we like that?
Genuinely don't think we all would have been friends if we'd like had met in person.
Probably not. It's the magic of the internet. Good enough.
I feel like making friends online is also just easier.
I would agree. More convenient.
My parents have always been like so confused about it because I don't really have like IRL friends, mostly just because of the pandemic and stuff.
Right.
And the friend that I do hang out with, she's immunocompromised, so I don't want to like risk getting her sick or anything.
I get you.
But like online friends, you can just like see them whenever and like talk to them whenever.
Right.
And it doesn't matter. But with like in-person friends, you have to make time, you have to plan, you have to go somewhere. Nemo's uwu, Aito's vibe, Yumi is listening for company, Viv is talky, Wei is quippy and sarcastic, and I'm just trying to get a laugh. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole dynamic. I have a much easier time socializing through text because of yeah.
VTubing breaks down the barriers of making friends. Can. I've met people through VTubing.
It depends.
That depends on how they like carry themselves, I guess. In
a way, VTubing makes it easier because like you're not scared of making an ass of yourself, because like if you seem stupid, you're kind of like behind a screen. So it's a bit easier. But at the same time, like, internet do be dangerous place kind of thing. Where it's like someone can't just dox you by looking at you. But online, you know. So it's a give and take when it comes to that stuff, I think.
I agree. Thank you for the smooch, Gus.
Excuse me, ma'am, I was making myself seem stupid with my face for all to see.
It's true. Some of us were cam VTube or cam streamers first.
Like you.
Yeah.
I mean, what? No one knows what your face looks like.
Never. This is just my VTuber model.
It's just a really good model. I definitely think that VTubing makes like
3D.
talking to strangers a lot easier though.
Yeah.
Cause like if someone like, I think that's just a streaming thing too though. Because if someone like pops in chat, you don't have to talk to them. You don't have to interact with them if they're making you feel weird.
No, that's why I never talk to sheep.
Damn, got him.
Peasants using live 2D.
VTubing has like its bigs up and down though.
Chad Ito and 5D model.
Damn, how much that cost you, bro?
You don't want to know what I had to do for this.
Oh no.
Fun fact about little Ito. He used to draw Keyblades in high school.
Hmm.
And they sucked. I hadn't even beaten a Kingdom Hearts game when I started drawing them. I don't even know why I started drawing them.
And now look at you.
I know, right? He rejected his humanity exchange. He played Yeet. So VTubing is also bringing a lot of people who you can just tell are into anime together. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, VTubing is a big, like, has big pros and big cons, you know?
I agree.
Because, I mean, sometimes the community can be kind of...
Yeah.
So it makes it harder.
Very true.
I don't know if that's just the Twitter side, because I'm not really on any other side of the VTubing community. Like, everyone has something in common from the get-go. And it also makes, like, models that aren't very anime stand out more.
Yeah.
So you, like, you can also just tell what they're into by looking at their models.
Definitely.
VTubing is very versatile. Time for me to crash, always nice when an Ito stream is early enough for me to catch. Sleep well, Afro.
Bye. Mwah.
I don't know who it was that pointed out that I make that noise a lot. I think it was either Bakeen or Nemo.
It's funny.
I'm subconscious of it.
Nah, you keep doing it.
The thing is, I've done it literally ever since I've met you guys. I don't know why it's only like 3 years later that you guys are pointing it out.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like people don't directly point out my thing all the time.
I don't notice it all that much, though. You don't do... Well, to be fair, you're not in VCs with us enough for me to notice.
I notice it because I have to listen to myself.
Even though, and I swear I don't say this, I'm yet to find the downside of a community like Vivi's or her friends. Vivi do have really good community.
She's good at picking out people.
And she's also... I'm very proud of her because she's become very no bullshit when it comes to people who make her uncomfy. So she pretty much has almost handpicked in a way her community and who like is in it.
Right.
Which definitely helps with having a good community.
Definitely.
Just started doing it after you do. Good. It's always really cute when we all pick up each other's mannerisms.
Mannerisms.
Because, like, I didn't start doing, like, the whole filler thing until I picked it up from Viv. But now we all have a filler thing that's, like, kind of similar to, like... We all have, like, a filler sound, and then we have, like, our own version of weh.
Yeah.
Because I know mine's
I don't know if I have one.
yours is oh.
Is it? I don't know if I can recreate it.
Anytime you get startled, that's like what you that's
Ah.
the sound you make. Yeah. I'm sure you would pick one up if you were like if you had enough time to like be in VCs.
Yeah.
100%. Squeal when I play games now after hanging out around Viv's stream so much. I don't know why, but Viv's mannerisms are so contagious. There's just something about him. Have you ever picked up like any of Bakeen's mannerisms or the other way around?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Ask Bakeen.
Bakeen, answer the damn question. They hit differently. They do. They're cute. I love them. Trying to think of your own. Hmm. I'm gonna see if dinner is done really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, bye. And she was never seen again. It is like the worst thing to say in a horror movie. A lot of her humor, that's probably true. Just had chicken nuggies. Dinner. Bussin'. Oh shit, what's up, Sharky? Welcome, welcome. We're doodling. We do be doodling though. Let me shout you out. Oh, thank you, sheep. Shantae? That's fun. How was it? How'd the stream go? Thought it was MS Paint. No, no, no. It's not. I drew a couple good things, thank you very much. Well, one here, and then Mist. My favorite. Shantae is super fun. I've never played Shantae, but I'm glad you had fun. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Shuuumi left to check on dinner. The little drawing next to her chibi is the thing she's drawn. It's me! Ain't I adorable? I'm running out of space. Draw my own here. In the bottom right, no, the chibi is not drawn by me. That's I don't know who drew that. I have to ask Shuuumi when she gets back, actually. Unless she knows, he might know. How does my fucking... I don't remember how my hair looks. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it's really good. Look back 30 games. She'll be back in a sec. Full body... What am I doing full body of? What? Oh no, this is made by Vividly VV. Closest I have is this sketch here. No. I'm the noob of the group in terms of drawing.
Baba.
Welcome back. Who drew your chibi model or the chibi PNG?
Softsy?
Softsy?
I'll get you a link. What?
Yeah, drawing is painful, but if you stick with it, you can draw some good shit. It's worth it, I think. It's fun.
Hold on. What y'all need it for?
Sharky was wanting to know who drew your PNG.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I drew it, and I was like, ha ha ha, no.
No. Softsy's super sweet. Would recommend commission.
Whatever. That looks fucking terrible. The struggle makes the artist. Absolutely.
It's always really interesting watching other people draw.
I do want to see one of your drawings. I don't... You'd have to ping me on Twitter or something, though. It sounds super specific. It sounds like Lobby OST. Hold on. I can check that. This is PS2 games, so you're probably right. This is Apex. Oh. This game? Or this song? This is from Gran Turismo 4. Oh, that game looks fun. There we go. Back to Ape Escape. It's interesting and relaxing. More relaxing than anything, because every time I see someone drawing, I think, man, cute, beautiful shit. I can't even draw a circle. Listen, dude, I'm pretty happy with this, but like, this is what my circles. Oh shit, I'm eraser. Like, this is a circle. Like, that's it. That's my best circle. Auto draw circles for you. Yeah, it's true.
You just gotta practice. Practice is the most important thing with.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it always sounds like I hate when I was told it. Like, you just gotta practice to get better. It's true. You just have to practice. Also, good recommendation. There's a thing called chicken scratching, which is where you draw like a bunch of really short, sketchy lines, one after another.
That's how I do my sketch layers.
It's good for like style, like with the fucking forgot the robot's name. Jesus Christ.
It's bad for line art,
You know-
basically.
Pretty much if you can get a line in one go without like doing a bunch of scratchy stuff, it helps the process and it helps make your art look a lot cleaner. But I like how Aito does it because it's very stylized and it makes it look really cool.
Chicken scratch.
So it can work. It can work. But if you want to like practice at getting better, smooth lines are definitely the way to go.
Yeah. I just do it. I only do it for my sketch layers. So here I can go.
Well, yours, it looks nice. It looks cool.
So, like this would be like the line art. Like you can zoom in and see.
Yeah.
Like
Look at that.
this is one line and this is a line and this is two lines, but I tried to make them look, you know. Like you can see where the lines are multiple lines, but chicken scratch would be like line, 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 line. You know?
Yeah. And as you get better, like with my like the sketch that's in the bottom corner, I do mine with like single lines. Like I don't do like the one line after another.
Yeah.
And it tends to help with consistency and stuff. And you're able to do it fast.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sharky, one sec. I'll turn off links for a sec so you can drop that. Or turn on links, I guess. Message filters, links. Okay, you should be good. Milk, yeah. Mommy milkers. Damn.
Hey.
Also, hey Nuff, what's up?
That's
Oh, dude, that's fucking cute. I love it. Hold on, I'll put it on screen. Can I put it on? Do you want me to put it on stream?
that's adorable.
Oh, wait, you posted in chat. What am I talking about? Everyone can see it. That's great. I love it.
That's adorable.
Yeah. Fellow Nagatoro enjoyer. Exposed. That would be. Forgot I had a thing I want to make, but I have to open a new thing. Yeah.
Very fitting since yesterday was Mommy Milky's Monday for me, and now we'll wake up on a brand new Titty Tuesday.
Hold on, I gotta.
What's Wednesday?
Good question. Proud that you put yourself out there. Yeah, I think that's what you gotta do. Gotta...
Womanly Wumbo Wednesday.
It's way too big.
I Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she.
Wumbo.
You guys hear that an evil spirit has been set upon the— oh yeah, the rock that broke.
I too has been released. My evil twin.
Did you see in the group chat we were like, Nemo fixed his computer and then
Yeah.
I swear, I don't know what kind of power Nemo was possessing in that computer, but holy shit.
It's been released on us all now.
It's terrifying.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do your face.
Damn, that was a good circle.
Thanks.
I literally use, like, when I have to do my circles for my heads, I always, like, use the symmetry down the middle, and then, like, I draw half a circle to get, like, a perfect circle.
Listen, I'm telling you. So, trace practice helps. I swear. I swear by it.
I need to.
I'll say
I really
that
need to.
publicly. I trace for practice. Yes.
Aito! How could you?
How could you?
Tracer! Sounds like... it sounds like a slur from
I'm
Tron.
already Tracer.
What about Widowmaker?
Already Widowmaker.
No!
I can't do eyebrows though. 'Cause my eyebrows are they're not normal eyebrows. I have little bug eyebrows. Who's me?
Yeah.
My eyebrows are bug eyebrows.
Like your IRL or your
No,
model?
like my character.
Okay, I was like... Ooh, I tell you might have a DM from Shuuumi.
What? Okay, hold on.
Adorable thing.
Why are your eyes so small? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I'm undoing.
Are
Whatever.
you making fun of my small eyes?
No, I mean, I just felt like the way I did it was bad. Oh, that's adorable.
Congratulations,
did
now
you-
that Sheep has a sword in your chat, you get one of these.
Did you post Softy link already in chat, or did you just send it to me?
I'll post it.
Okay. I was just curious. I'm gonna be Winston, said nobody ever.
Ba-ba-ba. That is who drew the cute little chibi that I have in the bottom right. I love this chibi so much, it's so adorable. I want to get one for new design, to be honest.
Like a new design chibi.
Yeah, like for my updated design.
That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that they have an illustration of what seems to be a malformed Kirby. I know, right? I pick only the best artists, okay?
Now we gotta commit to the line.
Go, Aito, go!
I have a bit in mind, but I have to draw it first. Oh no. Drawing things. Hup, 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 hup. Hold the line.
Hold the line! I can't tell you how, like, I never realized how, like, my fucking calls them my, like, air haystacks.
Mm-hmm.
The little, like, things. They're so hard to draw. I never
kinda
realized.
Kind of do be.
Mm-hmm. But I like them because I've, like, literally never seen anyone else have them, so I'm like, mine.
It's very sheepy.
I don't even remember, like, where I got it from. Because, Kay was the one who designed New Me, and, like,
Mm-hmm.
the version before, like, the chibi one,
Yeah.
didn't have it at all. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go back in our DMs and see if I can find it. Because I want to know.
Oh god, this face shape is... It's done. It's not happening. I'm not even gonna try. Fine.
You got it, you got it.
It's okay, I don't need it for the bit. Okay, you. Me. It's like she saw some shit. That is what I'm going for.
Oh shit, I found where it's from!
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Okay,
Nice.
so there was this pit crew,
Mm-hmm.
and I had seen like a character with like the like haystack style, but it wasn't like chopped off. Like
Mhm.
it was still flowing, kind of like it would be like in a pigtail.
Right.
But this pit crew had it like chopped off. Papa. And that's where it came from. Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me...
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Here she.
Show it on stream real quick.
Oh yeah.
That.
That. That's where my little haystack hairs bits came from.
Hell yeah.
That's actually where like a majority of the Shuuumi design,
I can
like
tell
in inspiration, kind of came
now that
from.
you've shown it to me.
Mm-hmm. Like obviously not like the elf ears, because I'm. But
Can't steal my thing.
Shumi used to have
This is
green
Jack and
eyes,
Daxter,
and this made me change to like golden eyes or like
Mhm.
yellow eyes.
I have gold eyes too.
Look at all of it. What are all of our colors? Because mine and yours are like yellow gold-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Joaquin is green. Viv is purple, and she also has yellow.
Yeah.
Nemo is like orange and red.
Yeah.
And then Wei is blue or green. Wei is
Mm. The dark oranges that sheep usually have for sheep.
mm.
Were the elf ears inspired by elves or by SAO season 2? I don't feel like I need to even answer that question. I feel like that's an insult.
Did we just like, was that something that you wanted?
The elf
Or that it just
ears?
kind of happened?
I don't remember,
Mm-hmm.
but I probably would have done it anyway because fairy.
I just love your design so much. It's so cute.
I'm adorable.
I literally can't wait for us all to have our like models and for us to do like a big group collab and all of us just be schmoovin' together.
Right.
They're inspired by Legolas.
Like a lass. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, Bucky, what do you call my hair things? Because I know you call them something specific, but I can't remember. VTuber mosh pit, yeah. Sounds like
Hmm. Bakeen. Yeah, Bakeen.
I love when people learn how like Bucky says his name. A lot of people say bacon or bacon.
Yeah.
Haystacks or something. Mm-mm. I've been saying biken this whole time. It's so cute.
Too low.
Did you have a phase of not knowing how to pronounce it, Aito, or did you just know
He just
because...
told me.
Okay.
I know where Bakin originally comes from.
You have his address.
No, I mean like the character name.
He's told the story, but I'm so I'm so bad at remembering.
Fucking funny. Bacon. Bacon's a good one, yeah.
Bacon's
I should not
adorable.
have started with the scarf. That was a mistake.
No one tells me nothing. Because we all think it's a really cute when like people pronounce it a different way.
One game I like to play. Favorite thing is to get them all together and watch everyone be confused.
They're all doing like a collab. You pop in chat and they're just like, "Oh my god, hi Bakim, Bacon Bucket." They're like, "What?" Like how it went from no one fucking my name up to everyone fucking my name up. How do people fuck your name? Oh, because it's not Mr. Cheap, but Cheapison. Sheep Bison.
Sheepy son.
I feel like my name is the most unoriginal out of all of us.
Why?
Cause for y'all who are not in the know, my online name has always been like Yumi, like Yumi, which is why Bakin calls me Yumi sometimes. And I was literally, when I was making my VTuber stuff, I was like, I want to be a sheep because people say that I'm very like words hard. People say that like I'm kind of like a sheep in a lot of ways, so I was like, okay, I'll be a sheep VTuber. And I was like, how can I keep my online name because I like it and I'm used to it, and do it with VTuber stuff. And it was literally just sheep Shuuumi. And I just added a bunch of U's because I had to for like usernames and stuff.
Can't draw myself apparently.
I feel like drawing yourself is the hardest thing, to be honest.
Kind of is a pain in the ass, ain't it?
How many vowels can I add before you accept this? Typically it's 4. I have to add 4 U's before I get it. I'm hoping though if I one day become partner I can snag the 2, because normal Shuumi name is spelled Shuumi. One day. On Twitter, never. That means there's 3 others out there battling for your name. I know, it's annoying. Is Aito ever taken as a name?
Nope.
Where did Aito come?
Needed a name for a roleplay character. Went to a baby naming website. Sorted by Japanese and sorted alphabetically and picked the first one I saw that I liked.
I don't think I've ever heard how Viv got hers.
She likes the word vividly, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know what her thing used to be, but she doesn't want that out there.
Oh my god, I know your guys' real names.
Ah.
I'm gonna expose it right now. It's...
I don't care about mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because it's so generic.
Oh, true. I know sometimes people say mine, or like the name I go by,
I used to.
and I'm cool with it because it's not the name, like my actual name.
Right.
First naming sheep. Shut up, sheep. I'll first name you in DMs right now. Fucking bitch.
Okay. I didn't draw me because I gave up, but there we go. That's what I was trying to do.
It's adorable. Dude, if you ever make merch, you
Mhm.
have to have the scarf. The scarf would be
Absolutely.
adorable.
Used to be vividly visceral. Yeah, that's what it was before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then she changed to ASMR, and then she changed it to vividly VV.
What will be next?
Vividly pants grab.
Oh no, not my super unique real name that nobody has. Oh my god, Joaquin has the most unique first name ever.
It's
It's Bingus.
oh my god.
You guys know that?
It's
Sorry, Joaquin.
MNBVCXELKJHGFTSAPOIUYTREWQ.
I just realized what you did. Oh.
That's a
Shuuumi,
matter.
what? I'm sorry. Okay.
I just call her V. So that's what I've always called her from day one. Because I knew everyone else called her VV, and I was like, no, I have to have a unique name.
I always call her Viv.
Yeah.
Sometimes I end up saying V. Shuuumi doesn't realize that Bingus is actually an uncommon name. No, what do you mean? Like, everyone on my street is named Bingus. Sorry, Joaquin. If you get doxxed, my bad.
Sorry, not sorry. 2 syllable names, that's fair. I like one. Shoe.
What?
That's I was just saying that's what I call you in my head.
I have so many fucking nicknames, bro. I get called Shoo, Shoom, Shoo Shoo, obviously Shuumi. Does Yumi count as a nickname at this point?
Yeah. Guess so.
What else? A lot of people like calling me Shoom though. Shoom.
I call Cassidy Cass.
Same.
Well, I don't call her that because I don't know her, but in my head. Oops. Didn't we do that?
Did you guys know that Aito's real name is actually Bob? Crazy.
Yes. Big shoosh.
Oh my god. I love that. I love that so much. Yes, please. What the fuck, Joaquin? Shumboopy. Alright, I have fun typing that every time. Oh my god, but Shoosh, that's so cute. I love it. I'm gonna call you Shush, so what the fuck? Alright, sheep, damn. I just won't help you with shit anymore. Sure thing, shut the fuck up.
Boopy.
Yeah. I imagine with a 2-syllable name though, you don't really get nicknames.
Shoom poopy.
No. Has everyone ever called you like I? Like, yo, what's up, I?
I feel like Fluffabelle calls me that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. You know what would be a fun nickname for you?
What?
Someone's just like, "Hey, yo, what's up, Toto?"
Toto?
Yeah,
I've
Toto.
never heard that one before, but that would be pretty funny.
That's what I'm gonna refer to you as with our collabs now. It's just like, "Hey guys, I'm doing a collab with Toto."
Go for it.
Toto, dude, I'm gonna use that. That's sick. Hey, there.
Hey, yo, Toto!
Congratulations, you now have a cool nickname.
Thanks. I love it.
You're welcome. Just doing the Lord's work. Giving everybody a nickname. Even with like my real name, I have so many nicknames. I don't know why. I just surrounded by nicknames. Half the time I don't respond to them. Cheapo is my favorite. Hey yo guys, make sure to check out Toto's streams. He has a stream schedule up on Twitter. Yo, who's your favorite VTuber? Oh, I really like Toto. He's really cool. He's a moth.
This
Sick.
is like when fucking V and Nemo told me about fucking Pikami, and they're like, yeah, she's a tea kettle. I was like, oh the fuck? No, she's not. She doesn't look anything like a tea kettle. I didn't know that was like a nickname people give her because of her laugh. They just kept saying like, no, she's a tea kettle. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
What are you on about?
Yeah. What you want about, bro?
Call Nemo Nem Nem. I love Nem Nem. Nem
Call him Nimsies in my head.
I always say Nemo in my head.
Nemo. Why is my arm so bad? What the fuck? I can't draw me today, apparently. Fuck this. I give up already.
That's why I haven't made any progress with me. I've just been sitting here enjoying the company.
It's so much easier to draw other characters that aren't me.
It is.
Oh, fuck.
For some reason, like, I think it's a thing where it's like, you look at your design and you're just like, oh yeah, that's me, that's my design. But when you look at other people, you pick up like the little aspects of their design and you're able to just like accentuate it and make it look good.
Right.
But to you, your own design's like unremarkable.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Petition to add a channel points command for blessing the rains down in Africa.
God damn it. You gotta save up for it. There's a
I literally am like 6K off.
Oh no.
I'm on the way.
Put more effort into other people because I don't want to disappoint them. That's also fair.
The only reason I'm going to be putting as much effort as I am into the piece that I'm working on now is because it's for Aito. That's it. I don't care about my own like art for me.
Right. Good thing a part of this drawing isn't me. Ha 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 ha. I can cheat.
Ha ha ha. Get bamboozled. Up blows the range down in Africa. I recently found, like, so I don't know if you know the like singer Anna Pensu.
No, I don't think so.
So basically a while ago she did a cover of Africa by Toto, but it was a piano ballad, right?
Okay.
And it sounded so pretty and I liked it. I recently found a karaoke version that is like a piano ballad. It's so fun.
Okay.
I never knew I needed Africa as a piano ballad.
Zelda. Hey. EF, what's up, baby?
Anna Pensu is awesome, one of my favorite cover art. She's amazing. Her vocal control is literally something I dream about having. And she has like such power with her voice. It like you know those voices that can just do a lot.
Yeah.
And they're just like I don't want to say like naturally talented, but they just have that like natural resonance and tone that's just
Right,
really
right,
nice to
right.
listen to.
Yeah. I
That's
get
what
you
she is. But like she's been like trained,
mean.
so it's even better.
How dare she? In
Saw a little bit of sheet music. The fuck was that?
it's the things that I'm gonna put in the background here.
Imagine training. Vocal training is a pain in the ass.
Doobie.
Just as someone who has, I've been in choir for over 8 years, musical theater for like around 5 or that, and I've had like vocal training for like a
See, I
year.
guess
All of it's such a fucking pain. Bye, Jess.
I've never done any of that, and I don't plan to.
What is the extent of your like musical history?
I was in band in high school, and then I took 1 year of music classes in college. And they were all
Really?
useless.
I honestly thought you've done more.
Nope. I'm self-taught.
Damn, that just makes it even more impressive.
So fucking cool.
You're still fucking awesome.
So fucking cool, man. Oh my god. Fucking Toto. Living the life? Yeah, I guess. It was funny because, like, the first song I ever uploaded was written in a music class by me going, "This is dumb. And then I just, like, opened up a thing and started writing. I couldn't even listen to it. Like, I literally... It was like a miracle song. Like, I just put notes down, and I went and listened to it later. I was like, fuck. I'm a genius.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
What is?
What you're writing.
Oh, Minuet of Forest from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay. I was like, because I don't recognize like the pattern.
No, it's all...
At first, I thought you were gonna do like the Africa intro.
It says it right here. You silly.
What?
It says it right there.
I didn't know. Maybe you're doing something else.
No, that's why I put those there.
Learning music theory is one of the most irritating experiences of my life. As a person that understands things through logic, the idea in music theory that there are rules, but that they're constantly broken because art has no job meaning.
That's why I didn't learn the rules.
I've never taken a formal music theory class. Thank God. I never want to.
Me neither.
It seems like a pain for no reason.
It's so dumb.
I feel, because to me, it feels like all music theory is just like, here's the stuff that sounds good, here's the stuff that sounds bad, here's the stuff that you're technically not supposed to do, but if you put it in the right spot, you can do it. Like, that's all it feels like to me.
Yep. Don't do this, but do that. That's how it
like,
comes off to me.
If it's in this key and this time signature and it's in this genre, you can do it, but otherwise, don't do it.
I've got a friend
Like, that's what it feels like.
who he's a band director, so his way of trying to write music is like he read it in a book, basically. So his stuff is like very like, that sure is an uninverted triad, and then another one, and then another one. I don't know. It's very like if you listen to like classical, as in like actual classical era music, where like it was all about following very strict structure and stuff, that would definitely be the type of stuff he would make.
Gross. Have a music major explain thirds to you? Aito, what are the major and minor thirds?
They're thirds. I don't know. Fucking don't ask me. You play the one,
were
you
a
play the
music
3, you
major?
play the 5. It's a major chord. Play the
Wow!
flat third. It's a minor chord. You're done.
Crazy!
Imagine that.
But those sevenths chords, though.
Fuck yes, dude. Holy shit. Add a
Those are
7 anytime
jet.
you can. I swear.
It just makes it better.
Yeah. Add a 7 on top. Add a 7 on the bottom. I don't give a fuck. It sounds good.
Also, I really don't know why I
Mhm.
love D flat major so much.
Oh.
Like, it's just such a weird key, but anytime I hear something in D flat major, I'm just like, like
Flat.
it. It sounds good. B flat?
I don't have a
I can
favorite
see
key.
B
You guys are
flat.
weird.
Do you have a favorite key?
No.
Not even like a favorite key to compose in?
F. I start in F a lot.
Toto, don't be like that. Just say that you like C major and we can ride.
Hey, all I'm saying is you can compose in C major and then just transpose it.
C major is pussy shit.
Or A minor.
I'm trying to think what the hardest, like, from a performer's perspective, like what the
G sharp
hardest
major
key is.
is pretty hard.
G sharp?
I think there's a G sharp. I think there's a double sharp in there.
And
I don't have to draw key signatures for a key.
oh yeah. Ooh. That does not look. I'm very glad I've never had to perform with that.
I had one of my things was that in one of my music classes was that you had to do a scale and you had to name the notes as you were going up on the piano, and I did G sharp major because I was like, I can look like a cool guy.
Even though it's just a lot of sharp.
Yeah, really my first thought was, why is this a class I have to take?
I remember there was one girl when I was like in like the last couple of years I was taking choir. She could not understand the difference. Well, not the difference, but how like sharps and flats were connected.
Yeah.
And how like the sharp of something can also be the flat of something else. She was like, that doesn't make sense because they're sharps and flats, they're opposites. And it's like, yeah.
They're the same thing.
That's why when you're going up, it's one thing, and when you're going down, it's the other thing. They're the same thing. They are. They're just different notations.
I prefer
it's the same
flats
fucking note.
because I was originally trained to read trombone music, and they prefer, I guess for some reason, flats are easier on trombone. So I'm used to seeing a lot of flats and not a lot of sharps.
That's interesting. As like a vocal performer, I definitely prefer sharps because that's how I was trained to read.
The flip
I feel
side.
like sharp is just the default, though.
The flip side is that in FL Studio it doesn't show flats; it only shows sharps. They don't have the sheet music for the song.
I feel like it's easier to go up slightly than down slightly for some reason in my head. I don't know. Shit be weird.
It do be weird. Cows.
Turkey, what you prefer? You prefer sharps or flats?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We want to hear from the people.
That doesn't fucking.
I was told the idea is this: if your key has a natural and A sharp, then you would call and write A sharp as B flat. That way, when transcribing, you can just write a B and the reader will flat.
Yeah, that's the
That makes
that's
sense.
the idea, is that you wouldn't have an A sharp and an A flat or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why you have either sharps or flats, unless it's an accidental or something.
Yeah.
But then typically you still wouldn't want to get too weird.
Mm-hmm. Music theory do kind of suck. I'm grateful that you guys took the burden so that way I don't have to experience it.
It's dumb. I don't like it. I don't put any thought into that stuff when I write.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, there's a beetle on my desk. Hello, buddy. Can you, like, go the fuck away? This is my personal space. Like,
Not for you.
I don't have a problem with bugs. I have a problem with bugs when they come in my personal space, you know?
Fair.
Like, I don't know why, but like when springtime starts to come around, these fucking spiders, and they're not harmful spiders or anything, but like they drop directly from my ceiling right in front of my monitors every single time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, bro, if you would have stayed up on the ceiling and chilled in the corner, I would have been fine. I'm cool with that, but like, you're coming in my personal bubble. I don't appreciate it.
That's fair.
How are you with bugs?
Well, they don't really bother me, but if they fuck, same thing basically. If they get in my shit, they gotta go.
Mm-hmm. Just like, you stay over there, you do your job of Mother Nature and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Stay over here. We can just live in harmony.
Agreed. Trying to find this fucking song.
That beetle made an odyssey to get to that point. It was all shattered. I didn't kill it. I just scooped it off my desk.
Scooped it
I'm
into
not gonna kill a beetle
the
for no reason.
afterlife.
I didn't kill it. Any wildlife that enters my residence has surrendered all rights to living. No, the poor bugs. I don't blame that beetle for coming up here though.
Yeah.
I have a mean potato salad right
Oh shit. Getting your salad on.
beetle. I did not say you can come back up. Motherfucker climbed right back up.
That little bitch.
Like he owned the place.
My wife.
Oh wow.
I'm having
My
to
wedge.
sift through my old YouTube stream VODs.
What are you looking for?
The sheet music for this fucking song.
Holy fuck, has it been like 4 hours already?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
Tell me about it.
Time flies when you're making fun of music.
You really do.
Why can't we just be like, here's an instrument, you can sing with it, have fun? Why can't we just do that? This is our PTSD group. You two survived music theory. I haven't done shit.
Fuck, now I have to remember what the fucking ocarina notes. Oh, sheep music. This entire time I thought you were saying sheep music.
Oh, that's... Yo, what's up, Sharky? I'm not taking online classes. I escaped online classes last semester. Fuck that. I'm not going back. You're insane if you think I'm going back. Suffer with us? No. You guys are explaining it to be a horrible, terrible thing, and especially like, because Ito knows how much I know music.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say I should take music theory?
No.
Exact. There you go.
Mm.
I feel like if you can read sheet music, you're fine. You don't need any more.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck. E. F E F A.
Sharky, I don't know why you want me to hurt like you guys did. Shit, he getting the keyboard. I take solace in knowing that there are others that have suffered the way I have. I want you to join the group, Shuuumi. No, I'm not. I refuse. Listen, I can read sheet music. I don't need to do any more.
She's been in choir.
I can...
That's good enough.
Choir and musical theater are suffering enough.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, this is a bass clef. I almost wrote this wrong.
Listen, Sharky, I don't know if you've been in choir, but I don't think you've known true pain when it comes to music until you are trying to get ready for a concert, and the day before you find out that there are kids under the fucking risers making out, and you can hear it. That's pain enough. The circle of fifths? I know the circle of fifths. You have to learn it in choir.
Circle this.
Dude,
pants
how loud
grab.
are they making out? How loud are they making? You don't want to know. I'm not. I think that's TOS, to be honest, to describe it. You're halfway there. Finish the right. I don't need to. I feel like in being in choir for as long as I have, and then at the same time being in musical theater, I feel like I've suffered enough in terms of music. Look at those eighth notes.
Yeah.
So clean.
Sure is.
Now
something.
quick, do an upside down eighth note just because, and because it'll be funny.
Alright, Sharky, thanks for discussing music theory with us.
Bye, Shark.
I'm aching. My aching musical knowledge.
The music is draining the years away. See him wrinkling, shriveling up. The
Laws
notes,
only
they
live.
taketh.
Laws don't live for very long.
Shut up, no! You'll live forever, promise!
Got some Mario Sunshine music playing. Can't believe Nintendo can't emulate their own fucking games properly.
It's so bullshit.
It's like they have Mario Sunshine in that Switch collection thing they did, but it's way glitchier than the GameCube version. So like even when they bring up their old games, like the Ocarina of Time thing where they fixed it recently, so they cut the lag down, but like the lag initially on release, Ocarina of Time had the worst lag of like any version of Ocarina of Time. Like it was like, I think it was, I'd have to look it up. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Somebody like actually, oh fuck, I accidentally clicked Fruity Loops. Go away, Fruity Loops. Ow, that was probably really loud.
Wham! Don't emulate our games. Wham! Wham! Shut up.
Where we're not gonna release our games for you to play. Where we're not gonna make money. Nintendo has all.
I used to feel bad about emulating their games, but now I'm just like,
it's just the morally correct thing to do.
They wake up every morning and they choose violence. They do.
What was I doing? Oh,
streaming.
I remember. I'm a streamer. Where am I?
I've actually been streaming this the entire time.
Oh shit. I thought I was streaming, but it was you.
It wasn't me the whole time. This is my stream now. Hey guys, welcome to my channel.
Hi, I'm Toto now.
Ray just goes to my offline channel. Bye.
CFG.
CFG.
No, ZFG. It's a streamer who's does Zelda stuff. They had a thing where they showed like exactly how much lag. Here it is. Okay.
ZFG. Zygomatic frontal.
I don't know what it stands for. Actually.
Great.
Okay, so originally upon release it was 13 and a half or 13.3 frames of input lag.
Not too bad.
And now it's 11.4 frames. That's I believe it's at 60 frames. Maybe?
What?
Or is it? I don't remember. What Ocarina of Time is that actually? I'd have to listen to this. Can I do closed captions? I can. Perfect. Muted. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. 13.3. So. Okay. So right now it is at 11.44 frames, which is about 200 milliseconds of input, a little short of 200 milliseconds of input lag.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's gross.
That's the fixed input lag.
That's thick?
Yeah, that's after they did it. So original N64 apparently has about 100 milliseconds, but that's, you know, every game's going to have a little bit of input lag.
Yeah.
But so it's over double, it's almost double the original game's input lag. So it takes twice as long for an action. And he was talking about how a lot of people are like, I don't notice it, but he's saying that even if you don't notice it, it affects your gameplay because like every time you miss a swing or something, or you don't shield in time, like that could be the input lag causing you to be slower. So even if you don't notice it, it's affecting your gameplay. Because a lot of people were like, well, it's fine. I don't notice that there's an input lag, but it's not fine. They added almost... Before they fixed it, it was over 200 milliseconds of input lag.
Fuck off, Nintendo.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then they fixed it, and it's slightly less than 200, which is like the fixed version, and it's still shit.
Oh, thank you so.
So they can't emulate their own games. It's weird. I mean, it was always interesting seeing the emulated versions of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and how much better they looked. Yeah, I know, right? You can run. It's so easy to run Nintendo shit on emulators, and it just be better. Fucking wacky. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. Nintendo kind of sucks. And they put up my least favorite Zelda game as the last Zelda game. How dare they? You do this, but I'm gonna make the lines thinner. Guess I should probably... No, these are all natural, so it doesn't matter for this one. Actually, can I use the Oh, I can't. I could totally use the calligraphy pen to make the notes.
Hey.
Oh no. Flip don't. Okay. Oh, that works. And go back to regular pen. How's your thing coming along?
Not gonna lie, I haven't made any progress.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's the real shit.
I've been like sitting here staring at the blank face, and I'm just like, I really don't want to.
Yeah, I feel it. Feel that. Any super specific rants about stuff that you never get a chance to share? That's the kind of thing I don't think I could think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, give me a minute to think.
I'm gonna go make another pee break, and I can probably think of one. Chocolate flavored whipped cream. I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on, let me finish this, and then I'll go over to the bathroom. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back.
And, what is a topic I rant about, but it's just super niche? Can't really. See, the thing is if this topic is brought up, I know, or like if a topic is brought up, I'll get heated, I'll get fired, and I'll get going. But like having to, I can't really like think of it, of what it would be. I don't know. Huh. I really can't think of anything. Like, can't. Well, okay, so like the thing is, there are topics that like I get fired up about, but like obviously I'm not going to talk about here because keep it happy, wholesome, whatever. But like other than that, I can't. Like I know I have the niche topics that like I'm like that I'll rant about, but I can't. For some reason, I can't think of it right now. Huh. Is there any like old memories I have that it's been driving me wild to find? It's fine if y'all can't think of anything. It's a tricky question to get out of the blue. Yeah, no. It's just really interesting because like I know there are topics that will get me fired up and that'll get me just going. but I'm trying to remember what they are. Because I know I have them. Like, everyone has niche topic that they rant about. Oh. The thing that I hate now is, like, I know there's a thing from my childhood that's sitting in the back of my head, and I can't remember what it is. Because I know that it's something that I, like, it drives me crazy anytime I think about it. Shit, So do you guys know the game? I haven't thought about that in a while. Kind of upset that I just thought about it. Just in time for Aito to get back to you.
What happened?
I was trying to remember something and then I remembered the game.
What was it?
You don't know what the game is?
Oh, the game. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I lost the game.
Ha 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 ha. I never liked that.
I've been sitting here because there's something from my childhood that, like, gets me fired up, but I can't remember what it is, and it's driving me nuts.
I'm trying to think of one still.
Is there anything from, like, your childhood that you know, like, you could have sworn existed, but, like, you can never find anywhere?
No, because the one thing I thought I had found. It was.
What about Mayor?
Oh, that thing. Well, I mean, I know it existed, but I don't know where it's from. Someday.
That officially makes this VOD a
What is a cognito hazard?
I'm assuming it's big brain thinky. Cognition, as in to think. Hazard, danger. Hmm.
I'll just do the first one. It's fucking.
I think that it's an SCP term just means that you're essentially in danger just by knowing certain things. Oh, it's like that like AI thing. Do you know about that?
Maybe?
So there's like a thing, I don't remember the specifics of it, so forgive me if it's wrong or vague. But there's a thing, and it's like, once you learn about this, like, AI idea, whatever thing, by knowing about it, you are either doomed. Well, you basically are doomed to be punished by this AI because it'll know that you did not work towards its creation, thus you were against it, kind of thing. Roko's Basilisk, yes, thank you. But yeah, it's basically like, by learning and knowing about it, unless you actively work towards its creation, you will be punished because you were not actively working towards it.
Interesting.
But I have argued that in being a VTuber, that is advancing technology, and therefore I am safe because advancing technology means it is advancing towards the AI's creation. So we're fine.
Definitely. What's your thoughts on the wait. Stupid. Yes, I am. Anyway. What's your thoughts on the I can't remember the guy's name, but the ship. Where it's like if you slowly replace the parts of a ship and then eventually they're all new parts, is it still the same ship?
No.
No? Why not?
In all technicalities, no.
Okay.
Because, like, if you think about it, like, if you break something
Mm-hmm.
and you replace it with a new part, it's no longer entirely the original.
Fair.
Like, that's how, like, items lose value and stuff.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because it is not original.
Ship piece,
Therefore,
yes, thank you.
yeah, therefore, the ship is made of entirely new parts, therefore it is not original, therefore it is not the original ship,
That's fair.
in my opinion.
My thing is, because so if I had a computer and I just replaced a stick of RAM, I would still consider it the original computer, and I would consider that RAM be a part of that computer. So even if all the parts are new, I would still consider it the same computer.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I wouldn't consider them the same parts, because they're not.
Mm-hmm.
What about biological
biological
creatures?
creatures?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a good point.
I still am of the belief, like, it's still you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, like...
They're not the same you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And, like, that's the point. The point is you are not the same you, because the cells that are replaced are meant to be replaced because they are not adequate.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
it's not like a bad thing.
I'm gonna do these upside down for you.
Yeah. But I also believe that, like, biologically, yes, for like other reasons that I won't get into, just because they're kind of like meh, dark in a bit
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. But yeah. There are other cool thought experiments thing. You want to know something that I think is really cool in
What?
terms of like psychology and like the brain?
What's that?
Have you ever like considered the fact that like we both don't see colors the same?
Yes.
I think about this shit all the time.
Pretty neat.
Like the fact that the only reason I call something blue is because I was taught it's blue,
Mm-hmm.
but it's actually like you're red,
Right.
or like what Mike taught red is, kind of thing.
Right.
For you, like that shit's crazy, and like we'll never know.
Nope.
Like you'll literally never know.
Cannot perceive.
Exactly.
I'd have to literally be in your brain and see through your eyes.
Yeah, until we have like the ability to literally wire into the brain, we will never know the answer. Because I mean, sure,
Sorry.
we all have like... What happened?
Oh, I just like kicked my mic stand.
No. I was like, is he hitting his desk? Is he okay? But it's like, yeah, we all have like color cones, and like those color cones are supposed to be the same. But that doesn't mean that the perception our brains have of what those cones feed us is the exact same. Because like, one of my favorites is Patient AB. This woman developed schizophrenia, and in a miraculous twist of fate, the voices were supportive and actively sought to make her get well, and eventually she was healed and the voices left. I've never heard of that. That's actually really interesting. Huh.
It's pretty sick.
That's a gross simplification,
Well, you
but
kinda
it
have to
about sums it up.
simplify stuff. I feel like people on the internet should understand that you're simplifying
Mm-hmm.
by default. But yeah, that's pretty neat.
Let's see, let me look up thought experiment.
Think of something. I know I've seen some before.
I know, like, I know them, but I can't
Is
remember
Link
them.
dead in Majora's Mask? No.
Trying to... Oh. What is your genuine opinion of Schrodinger's box?
The
And
cat?
Schrodinger's cat? Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a... Would say I really have an opinion. I mean, there's a cat in a box. It might be dead, it might not be. I don't think that's like big brain, like, oh, was the cat dead? It's like, I don't know, open the box. Just because me opening the box doesn't make the cat dead or alive. The cat was dead or alive.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dumb thing to even say, I don't know. Like, I get what he's going for. He's trying to explain, like, the idea of quantum mechanics, but no, the cat was dead or alive before I opened the box.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm sorry, sheep.
No!
It all falls apart with object permanence, exactly. Yeah, good luck, don't die.
Trolley problem, we all know that one. Cow in the field, I've never heard of this.
Are you looking up thought experiments?
Yeah, because I always love doing thought experiment stuff. It comes up like once in a while, so I get really excited.
I'm definitely the type to go, I don't know, it's fucking stupid. When I hear a thought experiment. It's like, that's not how, I get what you're going for, but that's not how real life works, so fuck off. It only works in fiction.
Damn, I'll just leave then.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but that is going to be my response to most thought experiments. I think they're interesting, but it's like, it's when anyone tries to apply them in real life in any sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
How do magnets work? You add it plus and minus. Boom. Clown Fiesta. Why are gigolos a thing? I don't get it.
Okay, the cow one is dumb.
Oh
Here,
boy.
I'll just...
I would still like to hear it out of curiosity now.
So the cow in the field thought experiment concerns a farmer who is worried his prize cow has wandered off. When the milkman comes to the farm, he tells the farmer not to worry because he's seen that the cow is in a nearby field. Though he's nearly sure the man is right, the farmer takes a look for himself, sees the familiar black and white shape of his cow, and is satisfied that he knows the cow is there. Later on, the milkman drops by the field to double check. The cow is indeed there, but it's hidden in a grove of trees. There's also a large sheet of black and white paper caught in a tree, and it is obvious that the farmer mistook it for his cow. The question then, even though the cow was in the field, was the farmer correct when he said he knew it was there?
I mean, no, because he didn't know it was there. Like, that's like if you were like, my GameCube's right over there, and I looked over and there was like a drawing of a GameCube, and that I was like, that's my GameCube, and I said, yeah, my GameCube is over there. I didn't see my GameCube.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's perceived reality. That doesn't make it fact.
It is not correct. That's not a good, that's a terrible one. At least Schrodinger's cat.
That's what I said.
At least Schrodinger's cat has like roots in quantum mechanics, but that's just dumb.
Yeah, I was like, all right. Are there any other?
If I draw Aito with tits, does that mean Aito has always had tits? No. Sorry. I hate when people give me autonomy, like hold my hand, I'm baby. It is totally the Wile E. Coyote painted tunnel gag. I fucking love that shit. That's what I was doing. Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh my god, do you believe in the monkey and the typewriters thing?
No. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, yes, technically, eventually, if you had infinite time, it would happen because of, you know, eventually,
Yeah.
technically. But like, if you had a bunch of monkeys in a room with a typewriter, they would all die before they wrote more than like I'd be surprised if they wrote a handful of sentences in their lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those things where it's kind of like Schrodinger's cats. Like, I get what you're going for, but also no. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
I don't like this list. This list has bad ones. There's another one called the Chinese Room, and it's basically where like an English-speaking man is given resources to translate Chinese and basically what happens is he gets slipped like sentences or phrases in Chinese,
Mm-hmm.
and he's expected to reply back. So the thing is, like, to anyone on the outside, he would appear as though he does speak Chinese.
Okay.
And that's literally it.
I don't understand. What's the thought experiment? Does Ito Moth not have booba, or are they flat until Ito confirms? Yeah, that is, to be fair, kind of the point of the outfit, is that you can't say that I don't have boobs. But, you know, that's
literally
an anime
the
character.
last sentence of the
real.
thing is, although he doesn't speak a word of the language, the person who made this argues that through this process the man in the room could convince anyone on the outside that he was a fluent speaker of Chinese, and that's literally how it ends.
What does that mean though? What does that add to anything?
Don't know. I think it's just a thing of like, oh, people on the outside perceive him as a fluent speaker, but like in actuality he's just translating. I have no idea. Operation Blue Peacock?
What's
Operation Blue Peacock. I'm gonna find out.
Oh, wait, why did I'm fucking stupid.
Oh shit, was the Blue Peacock thing the like pigeons who were trained to like, yeah, or was it chickens for this one?
What's going on with chickens?
So basically, this one seems to be with chickens, but basically there were people who were training like pigeons and chickens to guide missiles and like nuclear weapons to the ground. So that way, like, then I think this was before like heat seeking and all that shit or whatever. I have no. It's gross. It's animal abuse and it's not cool.
I think I've heard of that. Yeah. Blue Peacock was chicken-powered nuclear landmines.
Chicken-powered nuclear landmines? Then there was one with pigeons. That was that. Let me see about Blue Peacock. Quickly.
Gravity always makes things go to the ground. Fucking idiots. Don't they know how gravity works? Did you know that the word gravity wasn't used before the year 2005? Didn't even fucking respond.
Ew, what the fuck? This is gross.
What happened in Peacock? Which one is that?
Essentially, okay, so like back in the day, I think they said it was around the Cold War
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. Basically, there were like these nuclear landmines, and like they would be operated remotely because, like, duh, of course.
Right.
But because of the mechanisms, if they got too cold, they wouldn't trigger, right?
Okay.
So basically, what fucking happened was they put these chickens in there, and their body heat was able to keep the mechanisms warm enough
What
to
the
still
fuck?
work.
That's fucking weird.
That's gross. Why? I hate those. I hate experiments with fucking animal abuse. Gross shit.
Yeah. Don't. I don't know. Just don't. It's that easy.
If there's a government operation that involved animals, it can only end horribly. Pretty much. Pretty much, and unfortunately.
$5.
$5 for the long. Any.
Oh, Jared. What are the rat bombs?
I don't even want to know about that.
Alright, never mind. What? Don't tell me. I can use my imagination.
Ooh, I like this thought experiment actually.
Okay.
So it's basically the like very in like general premise is like you and someone else got caught doing a crime, and like the deal is let me actually like look up the chart really quick because I can't. So it's basically like a thing of like how to get the best. Can you hear my dog barking?
I thought that I was like, that was in time with the song I'm listening to, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? They added some dog sounds to this song? I was so confused.
Was it really like just in time?
There was like a thing that was like do dee 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 or something like that, and your dog barked with it, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Alright.
That's actually really funny. Okay, so with the prisoner's dilemma, you have two options. You can either confess to the crime or remain silent, right?
Okay.
So if you both confess, you both get 5 years in prison.
Okay.
If you confess and the other person stays silent, you get to go free and they serve 20 years. If you stay silent but they confess, you get the 20 years and they get to go free.
Okay.
And then if you both stay silent, you both go a year. So the dilemma comes where it's like you have to decide what the best option is because you don't know what they're gonna pick to do.
Right.
Because I mean, like, you're risking potentially 20 years in prison, so you don't know if they're gonna talk or not.
So if I stay silent, if we both stay silent, it's 1 year.
Yes.
If I talk and they don't, then they go away, and I don't.
Yes.
And if I don't talk and they do, I go away for 20 years.
Yes. And then if you both talk, you both get 5. It's a good one, isn't it?
Well, because it's one of those things where I'd say it depends on the person, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're a shitty liar, I wouldn't trust them to not talk.
In my opinion, your best option is to confess.
That's what I was thinking.
Because then that entirely eliminates the possibility of you serving 20 years while they get to go scot-free. I would be willing to take the chance of us both talking and only serving 5 compared to 20.
Right. Because
but also there's the possibility that if they don't talk, I get to go scot-free.
Right. And that's on them for withholding the information, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that, because
yeah,
you're eliminating the 20 years. But it is an interesting idea.
It is. Good thought.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, Bucky.
Dude, I used to watch like TikTok
I'm
all the
talking.
time. Damn. He would sell you out.
You better fucking open your mouth. I don't think Joaquin can keep quiet during your interrogation.
How well do you think you genuinely, like, if you got interrogated for something?
I would just confess as soon as they started interrogating me because I don't want to deal with their interrogation tactics.
Dude, interrogation tactics are kind
It's
of
fucking
fucked.
scary.
It is.
I'm
Like,
not-
they get in your head.
I'm not dealing
Have
with
you
it.
watched, like, the things where they, like, the, like, murder cases, but, like, you watch the interrogation and
Yeah.
then slowly break down to confess?
Yeah.
Or
Fucking creepy. It's crazy, like, how subtle it is at first, too.
yeah, like, if I would have watched, like, the interrogations through, because there's, like, the channel that, like, points out the tactics as you go.
JCS.
If I just watched, yeah. If I just watched it straight, I would have no idea, and I'd be like, whoa.
Do you know they got hit with a bunch with like video takedowns and stuff because of the
What?
content of their videos, so they stopped making stuff.
Why? Bruh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why? What was so wrong with them?
I guess because it's about criminal cases. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and?
Yeah, I don't know. It was stupid. I'll try to look it up and see what they said.
Have y'all seen Psych? I haven't. Have you?
I've seen like a few episodes. Alright, that's a wrap, folks. The flagged videos violate the quote violence and quote sensitive events guidelines. The same old tune we've been hearing since 2018. It's their gig, so fair enough. We cannot thank you enough for the love. Show this channel, we will of course keep you updated on our next move. Love goes out to you all.
Damn, that sucks. That was a good channel.
It was. Fucked up. YouTube's dumb. Just start annoying the interrogators with jackassery until they killed me. One interesting thing I did learn from that was how like how calm and how calm guilty people are versus innocent people. Like usually the guilty people go in and try to act calm, and then the innocent people go in like, "What the fuck? I didn't do anything."
Yeah, I never knew that either. But, like, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, whenever you're accused of something you didn't do, you don't want to get in trouble for it, so you're just like, no, what the fuck, and you put up a fight.
Right.
But if you're guilty, you don't want to fight because you feel like that then they're gonna get on.
Right. But it's worked against a lot of people.
I remember seeing one of the videos, and it was like the dude was accused of like armed robbery or something, and he was like just really calm about it, just because he was like he thought he was gonna be let go and they were gonna see that he wasn't the guy, and so they put him away for it because they couldn't prove otherwise, and because they thought he was acting guilty.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, get fucked.
It's a lesson for y'all. If you get accused of some shit, fight your hardest.
Yeah. I have noticed a lot of people will go in real cocky and they're like, nah, I got this. It's the perfect crime.
Yeah, and then they get fucking exposed in like half an hour.
Or there's some people that they'll get away with the first interrogation, but then, and they would show like the first interrogation where they're like, you know, they're fine. And then they have a totally different personality in the second interrogation because they know that like the reason they're back is because they fucked up. And now like they're fucked. Remember that one chick that like had her parents killed, the Asian chick? And
oh yeah, the like tiger parent whatever video.
Tiger? I don't remember tigers.
I thought that's what it was called.
I don't know. It had nothing to do with tigers.
Well, not like actual tigers, like that was their parenting style.
Oh, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember anything.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But like, yeah, because she went in and because like some people, she had just some people hired to come kill her parents while she was there.
Yeah, it was like her boyfriend and then his friends and stuff.
Yeah.
And she acted like she was kidnapped with them.
Yeah.
Or like held hostage. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right, yeah. But then the reason they got her was because her dad lived, and then like some of the stuff he said didn't add up.
Yeah.
Get fucked, you crazy bitch. Fucking all because like her parents were like, okay, if you keep, you know, living the way you are, we're not gonna pay your way. You're gonna have to do it yourself, which isn't even like that bad. Like it's
totally fair.
Yeah, like it's one thing if it'd be one thing if it's like, I don't know if they like were threatening or something, anything like that. But it was just like, okay,
they're
well,
like dropping her for no reason.
Yeah, but like it was like, okay, you can't mooch off us if you're not gonna like follow our rules. You can't live in our house and stuff, which is fair. So what a psycho.
Ooh, I have a good one. Classic. But people have very strong opinions about this, so I'm curious where you stand. Do you think that the chicken or the egg came first?
I don't know. I mean, I guess the egg. Because something would have happened in during, you know, creation.
Yeah. I say the egg too, because it's like the way you get different like species and stuff is from mutation.
Right.
And you can only like have mutation through like fetal development and stuff.
Right.
Like you can't mutate after.
Yeah, you don't.
So that would mean that the egg that created that, like, because there would have been like prehistoric
There would have been a not chicken, and it would have even made an egg that made something closer to a chicken, and that would have kept happening until we got eggs.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. I've had other people like heavily argue the other way around.
I mean, I feel like biologically that is just correct.
Eggs.
Okay. That's another one. That's kind of like Schrodinger's cat, where it's like, I feel like you're trying to do something, but I don't feel like it's really there.
Ooh, here's a good just like general question. If you had the like chance and opportunity to become immortal, would you?
Probably not. Just because I feel like I'd be around for too much shitty stuff that I don't want to see. And everyone I know is gonna be dead in such a short span of time. I've heard people talk about this, but like I agree with the whole thing of like after a while you just become like numb and just blank. I would say, because like you become immortal, so you can't die, but that doesn't mean that like your mind is not developed to be immortal. But I think you would just lose humanity altogether after a certain amount of time.
My other thing too is like immortality doesn't mean that your body is suddenly equipped to age past the normal range.
No, you still get old as fuck, and then you just turn into like a thing sitting on the ground.
Yeah, you would literally just end up as a vegetable, because there's like, our bodies are not meant to last forever. Our bodies have like a limit to which they can carry us.
I'd argue that even we already go past what because we stopped really evolving a long time ago.
Yeah, we're like at the limit.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
Modern medicine. Who would have
Who would have thunk it?
thought? Like one of the most craziest things though, like as being like an AMP student,
Uh-huh.
is learning like the stuff that happens in old age. You can you don't have to like suffer,
Uh-huh.
you know, as an old person. Cause like literally, so like with osteoporosis and stuff like that, where like your bones just are brittle as fuck and you don't have the capacity to like hold yourself and it's painful and stuff.
Right.
Literally very reversible and preventable even if you do it and start it early enough if you exercise regularly.
That's
That's
fair.
it.
Yeah.
Like if you go on like if you go on daily walks, you'll be okay.
Right.
And a lot of the stuff in the body is like, I don't want to say like easily solvable, but like
Mhm.
a lot of the stuff that we experience and like that causes a lot of pain and grief for older people has a solution in one way or another.
Right.
But a lot of people don't take it because just, you know, humans, people.
Joaquin wants to go in the robot.
We'll get you in the robot, Bucky, don't worry.
We aren't going to be able to shove you into a robot. We're just going to make an AI that mimics your personality. That's the best we're ever going to be able to do.
Ooh, that like totally reminded me of something totally random. So, if like teleportation became a thing, right?
Huh?
If you were to use that system, which like teleportation theoretically just disassembles your atoms and then in another place reassembles them, right?
Right.
Would that then, the person on the other side of the teleporter, would that be a clone that is like you know the whole thing of like AIs that like know your experiences and so they think
Like this is borderline Chip Theseus.
you think so?
It's close.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
'Cause
the kind of
it's
thing
like-
where it's like no one would be able to tell that you're a new person, and that version of you would just presumably have the same memories of you that you had.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those things where it's like, I guess it depends. I guess in that case, I don't know. Is it? Because
Yeah.
I guess the question then is like, because it's not a real thing. So it's not a question I feel like I could answer until it was scientifically possible.
Yeah.
But it's like, does it just take your atoms and then move them somewhere else, or does it take new atoms from the new place and remake you with those?
Yeah. That also, like, in my mind at least, it brings up a weird thing of like cloning.
Uh-huh.
And like, imagine how weird it would be to be a clone. Because like, you feel like just as a person,
Mm-hmm.
you would feel normal. And like, you would feel like you've had those experiences because that's just what you remember, that's what you know.
Right.
But it never happened. You didn't exist up until this point.
Right.
Like, that's a really weird thought to me.
Pretty crazy. You wouldn't know you're the clone unless you were told so, and if you ever cloned yourself, then you would always have that thought of, wait, what if I am the clone?
Exactly.
And then it's a matter of, do you
And, like,
care? I guess.
It's just a crazy thought.
Practicing soul transference with my air fryer, I can already feel the chicken tenders becoming crisp in my gullet. Okay.
Oh, I almost sneezed. Today, Twitch, not today.
Not today.
Not today, you all. No more sneeze clips.
Imagine if your second sneeze clip happened on my channel.
feel like part of my audience would be a little salty
Sad.
about it.
Yeah. Well, you should have come to the collab.
Should have come to the collab. You should have been here.
Okay.
I was here.
Well, that's almost 5 hours, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Good stream. Good stream.
Very good stream. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Starting Wednesday, I will be playing Tales of Berseria, which should be fun, I hope. But until then, go follow Shuuumi.
Thank you.
And yeah, have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you all in the next stream. Mwah. Oh wait, we have to find someone to raid. Oops.
Oh shit.
I forgot because it's collab. Okay. Let's go see. Pearl's done by now, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, Goonie's.
Yeah.
Goonie. Thank God, I can just raid Goonie. Easy peasy.
The default. Our man.
All right. Let me. Okay. I'll type raid message in a sec.